wonderful Sunday evening over here. After all the holidays are over. And, I don't know. I was trying to determine what I was feeling up for doing today. A couple of games that came to mind, but honestly, I didn't want to do anything that was too intensive. And I thought that this might just be a good game to jump into real quick. And I'll show you guys what I've been working on. This has been something I've been working on for a long time. I'll actually go ghost mode. So, this is... Well, it looks really bad from the outside, but that's fine. It's a gameplay thing. So, this is a project I've been working on for years, actually. Back in my Blockland days, I had the series of games that was based on the Slender series, which, if you remember, or if you were alive in 2012, because it was pretty big during that time, we had like a big Slender Man craze going on around there. So I had a series of games that I made in Blockland that were supposed to be like Slender in Blockland. And Blockland, for what it's worth, is what heavily inspired Brickadia, which is the game I'm currently in. And one of my goals was to, when I first made the project, called Blank back in the day, my goal was to make 4 games in total. And I kind of set myself up for that. The first game I made, it was a lot of fun. It was pretty small, and it was in a forest, and it had like one bot variant in it, one Slender Man variant. I call them Blankheads because in Blockland, your character is called a Blockhead. So I was like, I can make a pun off this. And so the first game was in a forest. Second game I made was in a mansion. Third game I made was in a on a farm. The fourth game was supposed to be on a cruise ship, and that's what we're working on here. It's the fourth variation because I procrastinated long enough, or I just didn't make the map enough to complete it during my time in Blockland. I thought, oh, Brickadia would be a perfect time to revisit this now that there's so much more you can do. Like you can see, because basically what this map is, this is the imported version of the Blockland map. You can kind of see walls or like seams everywhere. That's kind of how you had to build in Blockland. You had set bricks you built in. And then you had like certain blocks, like these are all pretty stuff, and some of the blocks didn't transfer over properly for what it's worth. But we have down here what I've worked on in Brickadia. This is the gift shop right here. At least that's what it's supposed to be. And way more intricate. There's still the base designs you can see, like these little posters on the wall or paintings are pretty basic. I'll probably come back to them later. But yeah, the concept I had for this game, or this variant, I should say, for Brickadia, is that I wanted to make it work in all the new stuff, add so much more detail, which in certain places I haven't done as well as others. But yeah, like this room right here used to be just, you had pretty standard rooms, but each one of these rooms is unique. They have little mirrors, they have bookshelves. I go over to like next door and it's a little different. We don't have any mirrors, we have a little computer desk in here, got a mug. Supposed to be the crew quarters, at least that's what my design philosophy with it was. For what it's worth, I've never been on a cruise ship, so this place, most of the game in here is designed around gameplay rather than being accurate to a cruise ship. Like in here is another room right here that's pretty nifty. We have like clothes hangers popping out of here, a suitcase on its side, which I could actually put to a physics object nowadays. Yeah, this one here is dented in. There's a lot of cool stuff you can do in Brickadia that wasn't possible in the Blockland days. But yeah, so I haven't gotten super far on repurposing the map for Brickadia. This is the engine room, which the old engine room looked so much different. It was significantly different. You had basically one big room in the center, and then you had this side room right here, and then you had, let me scoot around, this side room over here. Everything else is just big open space. But my plan is to make it feel more put together. So what I've learned from my first couple of Blockland levels was that my first one was very open. It was in a forest. A lot of line of sight blockers, and then I was like, oh, I have this one AI, that bot that just follows you around. If it sees you, it follows you, and it follows you for a set amount of time before it despawns. And then more of them can spawn as time goes on, the further into the game you get, etc. And then the second game was indoors, so I added a new type of AI, one that would walk around, it would walk on a set path of patrol, and then it would try to sees you, it would lock onto you and chase you until you lost it, or until its time ran out as well. Third game, it was in a big open field, and the big thing I wanted to do with that one was to make it... Hold on, I'm trying to get this. It looks like I have to go adjust the room over here. It's one I haven't actually worked on yet. But the big thing with that area was I wanted to make it so it was big in the open. You basically had to find stuff, and one of the enemies in there would always know where you were. It could see you through walls, it would always be able to track you, and that was pretty much its entire thing. So it would also give you a little alerts as time went on, just so you know that you're being stalked, and people around you would also hear those, which was always a really cheeky way of doing that. And so, yeah, we've got a lot of stuff to finish here, looks like, because we got so much stuff that's in the old blocks. Let's fix this guy up a bit, and that shouldn't cause any problem. Yeah, that's fine. I want to finish up this little side room first before I touch up anywhere else, just because this little side area, I already have some things I can throw in. I think I just redid the ceiling, one of these. Yeah, if I go boink, I'll probably just delete all the ceiling in here. Oh. Let me just whoop, grab that, swoosh it right on over here. As far as I can tell, that's actually above everything, right? Oh yeah, okay. It should be above everything, so that's fine. Let's get it on the right level and then reposition it. But yeah, so Brickadia is a pretty fun game. It's all about building shit. So, can I even extend this further? That's at max capacity. And it's using plates. Smooth. Let's grab one of those. It should lock onto the same, yeah, formation there. Here. Swoosh right over here. One, two. All of it. I might need to do all of it. Let's start it right here, though, in case that helps us. Yeah, Brickadia is a pretty... Okay, it's not going to help us. Brickadia is a pretty relaxing game. It's all about building, so... Well, not only about building. People made a lot of little mini-games in the game, which is what Blank is at heart. It's a mini-game that you can play. And now they've added bots to the Brickadia here. My dream of making Blank in Brickadia is just more possible than ever. Let's scooch you back one, pull you down, and then let's get rid of... Oh, no, actually, I want to do it like this, so I can mark where it is. Point. 6. Alright, cool. Okay, yeah, so I'm planning to keep it chill today, just... That's the wrong brick. Chill, just do some general... Actually, yeah, hold on. We got it. Yeah, our smooth tile here. Go. I mean, the other one's also the wrong brick. Well, that's the right one. What was going on with the other one? Yeah. Luckily, Brickadia's got some nice little background music that plays pretty regularly, so we'll get some fun little music there. Hold on. How do I do the doorways in the other places? Oh, that's not one of them. Whoop. Let's look right here. Okay, I just do regular bricks there. That's good. I'm out of my normal vibe with this. One, two, this should be a 5 tall. It should be 6 tall, right? Oh no, actually we just matched the other thing right here. There. Whoop. So we can always come back through here and readjust stuff. Making Gary's Mod Slender Map Story. Yeah, hi Mr. Retro, how you doing? Yes, Blockland back in the day, very close to Gary's Mod. At least I should say it was more similar to Gary's Mod than Minecraft, as many folks back in the day were like compare it. Like, oh, it's a building game. It must be Minecraft. Which is funny because fun fact about Blockland, if you didn't know, Blockland and Roblox had a feud for the longest time. And that is just so funny to me. Because Roblox has definitely survived the test of time more than Blockland. Blockland never really caught up to stay with stuff. Maybe that's for the best, because Roblox has had some very questionable controversies since then. And Blockland definitely had more of the 4chan vibe back in the day, if I had to say so. Yeah, no, I was basically building a Slender map in Gary's Mod, but with blocks instead of just props, because I tried to get in Gary's Mod back in the day, and I just couldn't. I think it was just the blocks, or the building mechanics in that game did not make sense to me as much. Which is a little odd to say, since seeing as I spent a lot of time in Blockland, Brickadia, and etc., but it was true. I really would have enjoyed the building process more if it was more streamlined. Right, can I go this all the way over? I should. Okay. Oh, I see what's going on here. You are in the way. Okay, I can get all the way over. But this needs to scooch in. I really hope this isn't too... Oh, that's fine. Okay, that's good. Let's get a little doozy there. Get rid of that. First one's in. That. You know, I spent a lot of... Blockland was probably the game that I played the most growing up, which is crazy to say because I have some incredible amount of time in Spiral Knights. But, frankly, Blockland was the game that I was playing before I started playing Spiral Knights. Oh, actually, I can call this. Let's go all the way across. I sure hope so. If not, I have a trick. Don't need to execute my trick. Alright. We're good. So we'll have to pretty up everything, that's for sure. But first things first, I'm getting all the walls straightened out, and then I'll probably come back and replace all the beds. There. That. Scooch you over. I can't build for the life of me. But yeah, the big thing that I remember we were pretty happy about with the blank games back in the day was that was during a time where the concept of Slender Man was always, oh, you see him and he stops moving. He stares at you, and then it's creepy, and you have to not stare at him too long. But we couldn't do that in Blockland, at least not without actually learning how to program shit. And down the line, I actually did have a friend help me. Like, he did learn programming, not because of this, but it was definitely a helpful tool to bring some of the other things to life. So let me backtrack a little bit here real quick. The original blank had what I called the follower, and that's the one that just followed you around. Then you had the patrol, which one that followed a set path. Then you had the stalker, which would see you through walls and always find you. But each game, I had full intention of adding a new variant of the blank head just to spice things. I know what I want. Grab one of these beds, which is the one I'm supposed to put together. This one will probably do. Scoop this up. But with the blank heads for the fourth game, which is what this was supposed to be, our goal was to add a teleporting one. And it would just kind of warp to your position. Well, it would warp like where you're looking. And that was interesting to figure out. Position. Get back a bit. Is that right? Well, looks like it's right up against the wall, so we'll have to... Yeah, it looks like it's lined up with the walls. It should be. Okay, that's good. We'll come through and adjust it further if we need to. But yeah, so we had like one that would teleport, and that was pretty fun to set up. Because it was a spicy AI. It would teleport in front of you, which I had trouble getting set up myself, because I did dive into the torque engine, which is what Blockland runs on, which is kind of like not quite Lua, not quite other stuff. That's what I describe it as kind of like C+, like a C variant. It's an old thing that most folks would be like, why are you using that? And so we would, we made a teleport. I had the baseline set up. Oh, I forgot to mention this. This is actually pretty important. Bit of lore for stuff. Is that, when we first started making the blank games, there was not default bots in the game. So someone had made a very hacky version of, basically used the vehicle spawns that you could use in Blockland. And you can make bots that would spawn off these vehicle spawns, and they would basically, you could program them to do stuff in game using the in-game programming language, which wasn't really a programming language. It was an eventing system, but you'd basically use your little wrench, which is very similar to the applicator here. Oopsie, so that good. You would basically be able to get a little way to interact with the blocks. You could name them. You could have them interact with each other. And God, that was what kind of got my interest in game dev stuff, was all of that stuff. Genuinely, like, while Spiral Knights has definitely had a larger impact on my life, because I went down the route of customer service, in part because of the interactions I had with their customer service in Spiral Knights. But I ended up really liking the process of making a game because of Blockland. And so a lot of my thoughts and stuff that go into game stuff, a lot of it just comes from my Blockland days, and I don't know. I have fond memories of it. But probably just one reason why I'm so stoked that Spiral Knight's got its own level editor now. And it's actually like, it's just jank enough that I can get used to it. Because, good lord, I am somewhat used to janky things. It was funny. Years ago, I could talk about this now. If not, don't come after me, please. I was actually, like, there was, like, a friend of mine that I had growing up. He lived kind of, like, a different part of town, but I remember talking to him and, learning that there was, like, he had a new neighbor. Oh, is that in position here? Right. It's off the grid, is it? Looks like it's off the grid. Yeah. Fix that. Hold on. See. Is that on grid still? Yeah, that's on the grid. Yeah, okay, good. Hi, Schnitzel Jones. If I'm saying that right, how are you doing? A wonderful Sunday. I'm just yapping for most of the day today, so get ready for that. Talking about old Blockland stuff that I worked on, because I'm basically working on a project that I started back in the Blockland days. Which, if you weren't playing Blockland back in the day, don't worry about it. There's still some creative stuff you can do in this game. Alright, well that is all the beds that I needed to replace. I don't think I do the wardrobes the same anymore. Yeah, I don't. Well, let me just yoink. What's the one that has the most to it? I think this is the biggest one I have here. So let's just get every bit of that copy, and then we'll swoosh it right over here. Ooh. The top one, just so we can follow stuff. We gotta figure out how to get this on grid here. Stand on grid. All right. Well, the little signs don't say anything about being it on grid, but it looks like it's where it be. Move it over one. Okay, it goes like little bits at a time. Good to know. Okay, that looks like it's probably fine. Is it good against the backboard here? One brick blocked. Oh, I know what it is. Oh. Well, we'll just try that again. I think it was that top thing blocking the brick. Oh, we got some... Hey, Polly. Welcome back to the daily just grind for fish. We know you're here for that. I am getting back to some of the Brickadia shenanigans I need to do around to. Alright, we'll just copy this into every room and then try to handle that. We'll just get it where it needs to go. I can always move this again later. How you doing, Polly? It's been a nice little weekend over here for me. I had a long weekend, an even longer one, because I took some time off. But I had a nice, peaceful week. I needed this extra time, honestly. It's been a little while since I got some me time quite like I did today. Or not necessarily today, but this whole weekend. Obviously, Brickadia content, but no one makes Brickadia content. Yeah, Brickadia is a very niche game for sure. Plus, it's like either you have to play the game and really get into it, or you have to like just kind of be content with watching someone build shit. And building shit ain't easy. Like, it's a bit difficult to kind of get into someone's mind and see, oh, this is what they're doing. Some people make it look real easy. I don't think I'm one of them, because, good lord, Brickadia still sometimes dreadfully confuses me. I'm really hoping that the eventing system they're coming out with, or what do they call it? Behaviors? Is that what they're calling them? When they come out with those, I'm going to be pretty happy, because the current wire system here, it messes with me. I know it's just, oh, this is logic. We should just use A and B. I'm like, I could figure out blocklet eventing, but good lord, give me the Brickadia wire system, and I get lost real quick. People can make some pretty cool stuff, though, so I'm not sure if I'll be doing any of anyone else's match or games today, but at the very least, I am working on a project that I need to. You know what, let's look at the wall over here. We don't gotta keep everything the same. I get a look here. Oh, that is it. Yep, that's right where it needs to be. That, oh, nope, I got one more, because apparently I skipped this one. Nice weekend. What, see, After Fire Nash? Ah, nice. I'm guessing it was a pretty good movie? Question mark. Oh, we're gonna move this over when we're actually... Oh, well. We gotta reposition that shit because I pushed the wrong button. What am I doing? There we go. Scoot it over here a bit more. Let's get at least 4 back here. And that's where we want to go. Good. Alright, now let's figure out what we want to do. Ah, Schnitzel figuring out the fish. Good, good. Make Polly work for her fish. It was nice. You're not watching... if you're watching the series to get mind-blown by the plot, all the humans are basically one... Yeah, that's kind of what I felt watching the Transformers movies back in the day. I saw a lot of the old Transformers movies, like the Shia LaBeouf ones. And like, myself and a bunch of friends, we'd go to the movies. You'd be like, all right, let's go see some robots blow some shit up. And it was always worth it. I guess there was supposed to be a table here before, but we'll get rid of that. Get rid of the stuff on here.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh, thanks, Snitchel, for the follow. I haven't done too many Brickadia streams, but that doesn't mean I won't do more of them in the future, so I'm sure you'll have a lot of fun tuning in the future. Whether or not we're doing Brickadia, we'll see how that goes. So watch robots fight robots? Yeah! That's how it really be. Okay, let's get rid of the whole top half of these ones. Let's give some nice variation. Boink. Oh, well, didn't get those. Let's fix that. Alright. I'm gonna keep the whole one in there. That's fine. And then let's just get rid of the top part of this one. Doink, doink, doink. Right. We'll keep this one whole as well. Get rid of that floating here. And then we'll get rid of the mirrors on this one. Or we could just do this the easier way by doing that. Oh, yep. I messed up, but we can fix it. Alright. That good? Yeah, that's all the dressers. I might come back here and adjust the blanket, or the nose a bit more. But, let's get a little save world. Yep, there we go. I should probably get my clock. Let me just... Do I have that saved, actually? Because I got some prefabs. Let's see. Go here. My prefabs. Yes. Open the folder, please. I had a prop area, didn't I? Prop build. No, not the prop build. I have a... Okay. Home props would be here. Oh. You can search. Hold up. Let's go. Block. Alright. Let's back out of here. The props. Here we go. Let's just use that prefab. That is actually really nice. We can just slam it right there. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's just do a little poink, poink. I can just push delete. Okay, that changes very little, but also quite a lot. Really wish that I could just... What? Here's what I'll do. I'll do that, and then we'll line everything up with that again. How about that? Keep it exactly where we want it to go. Is that the way it's supposed to be looking? Hold up. Let me look at their clocks. I have it rotated the wrong way. So, red to the right. Red to the right. Alright, yeah, that looks like how it should. Looks a little bit too far down, though. Let's move that up, actually, a bit. Right there. That against the wall. Sure, looks like it. Yeah. That's how it feels tweaking out sometimes. Okay, well, I guess for now, I'll just kind of rebuild the room in here. Kind of the way it's set up. But we can also keep doing some more of these. I'll just go stare at some of my other ones real quick, because I do have 4 of these quarters. Oh, the drinking fountains. I did like those. Did I ever actually finish my own room in here? One of these is supposed to be my room. Or was that over here? I think I was over here. No, was it here? Oh, yeah, my room's supposed to be over here. But clearly I haven't done anything with it yet. I will come back to that when I get to it. Maybe when I'm done with the whole rest of this floor, I'll come back and finally do that. There's a couple of friends of mine who have helped with the blank games back in the day, and they all give their own little rooms for being such neat people. fix that, it looks like. So let's do that now. Shoop, and then boink, and shoop. There we go. Probably looking for her. Shh. Room back there. Ooh, what are my other couches? Let me just yoink a couch. Do I have, hold up. I probably have a couch in here, right? Couch. Oh, do I not ever have a couch saved? We gotta fix that? Furniture. Do I have couch in here? I sure don't. Alright, fellas. Give me a moment here. Oh, got a noise there. So, what should be our base couch? Some of these are better than the others, but they're all kind of built the same, so... Let's grab this nice red one, I guess, as our base, because they're all built about the same. Yeah, okay. I was just checking something here. Let's grab that, little poink, and then... I copy it. Copy, bricks, add from clipboard, we'll call it couch. Oh, I see how it works. I wish I could turn it around a bit. I guess it must be how it's facing in the world, huh? Oh, interesting. That means I should be able to just add couch, use prefab, and then just have it over here. Yep. Yep, for Rooney. Let's just go ahead and replace this couch here. Alright, like that. Nice. Honestly, all of these are already built exactly how they should be. They're just not the right colors, and they just need cushions, so... we can fix that. So let's go ahead and... this was a blue one before, so let's go ahead and get a nice blue. Alt-click, yep, that's what I gotta do, and then poink. Ooh, no, I don't like that color. You know, that's better. Oh, hold on, let's make this a different color first. Point. No, is this one? Yeah, and then the couch cushions can be, should be lighter. Not that light. How about that? That's nice. Okay. And then I'll just copy you. These are all the same no matter what. Did I actually do the small couches the same way? We're gonna go find out. How would I do the small ones? Do I have any small ones? That's actually a good question. How about over here? I just don't have the side cushion. Oh, I don't have the side cushions on either of these. You can tell that I figured out different things I wanted to do as time went on. Okay, I guess the small ones not having the cushions is fine. Let's just look over here first. Did I do anything over here yet? Yeah, all the ones that... oh, yeah, you don't have the couch. Okay, so just the big ones... oh, there's a little book there, too. Just the big ones have the cushions like that. Small ones just have a little layer on it. So I can do boink. Oop, like boink and boink. And then we go to our color tool here. Let's make this a better green. Oh, that's a bit much. But like that. Yeah. You could be... sorry, that color? It sure is. Okay. We can keep it like that. And then, just to make it easier, let's go boink boink, copy. We'll just paste these on over here. Alright, so this is going to be yellow. Nice. This will be kind of a... ooh, nope. Nope. Look at a nice little brown couch. Not the same color as the floor, though. That's important. That's a bit much. Can we make it a bit darker? That's the same color as the rest of it. How about this one? Yeah. And this one, that's a dark brown. That's fine. Okay, this one changed. Make this one a blue one instead. How about that? First, let's that. grab a dark blue. Ooh, nice dark blue. Alright, there's that. I think I already have the... Hold on. You have a food spot, you have a pool table. This is air hockey table. Hey, you make air hockey somewhere else? Hold up. Or do I actually need to start making a new air hockey table? You might not have any other air hockey table. Might have to actually build them from scratch. Yeah, sure looks like it. Alright, fellas. You're gonna see me building in action here. So let's go ahead and let's see what we're doing here. So, looks like we had a nice dark... That's it. Okay, interesting. So, we're gonna go to regular bricks here. Let's get... Give me a moment. We're gonna pull up a picture of an air hockey table on the side here so I can look at it. Air hockey. Do I pull it up on screen? No. It's just for me. Okay, here's a pretty solid one. I'll have this pull up on the side, covering a little bit of my other screen, but that's fine. Alright. So we're gonna get started. It looks like... Probably use some... I want to use too many micro bricks for this part, but... This side wedge actually have a... smooth all the way around. Looks like it is. Okay, I can use that. Let's get started here. Let's get that facing this, I guess. Ooh, that's not a full set. Okay, never mind. We're gonna bring out the micro bricks so we can get the exact size you want. Because we want this to be the size of a regular pile here. That way, God. There's a way to... I'm in this mode, right? Hold on. Alt. Oh. Right, that's how you do it. God. Doing the brick stuff is a little wonky sometimes. Alright, so this is... I'm back to the wedge, not the micro. God damn it. Alright, Alt. Yes, like that. There we go. Put one on this side, put one on this side. And I'm going to go ahead and thin it a little bit. We're going to make you a bit taller. 1, 2, 1, 2. Here. One of these, and let's get it over here, maybe. So this is gonna be what, 5? How long wide is this actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's move it over one more. Make this go the full range here. I'm actually gonna move all of this next to the hockey table here, just so I can actually properly build it. So it's going to be 6 wide here, and then it's going to go extend out another 1 or 2. Or should I make it a bit thinner? We'll pull these in a little bit more. How about that? The refs I'm looking at. Actually, I can just keep this. But it should be on the outside of the brick, just so it's proper. There we go. Step onto that, but that's fine, because that's not going to be the case for too long. So let me look at my other prefabs here. These are all... Yeah, okay. That's fine. Let's go ahead and... I get the regular bricks. Here we go. We're going to do a lot of micro brick shenanigans here. I know it's like... The devs are like, we don't want everyone only using micro bricks. They gave us these tools that allow us to fine-tune everything, so I'm going to goddamn use them. But... I do like the idea of the rounded edges being more of an actual rounded edge. That is, if I can get a corner of that instead of the full semicircle, that'd be great. We have it right here. I guess I could use that. I guess this. Can I put those two together? Hold up. I think. Oh, that's cool. That means you could be like, oink. I didn't know these bricks existed. Hold up. We're going on a quick little. We're getting distracted here, chat, but a nice little tile floor pattern. Maybe I can use that somewhere else. God, sound effects are goofy in this game. I don't want to do it, but the self-destruct, as they call it, which is just the low-tier god fucking that noise that plays. I love it so much. It is the exact noise I think about when I think of Brickadia. Just the I can block that and you had a little dying noise too. So this one just Brickadia did it so well. They have gotten the Blockland vibe at very least down to a T. Or would it be to a V or yeah, I think 5. It just it hits the right way, and I'm really happy with that. So this foosball table, not foosball, this air hockey table. Let's see, this is 4, 5, 6, 8. So you want to extend it over. Just make this itself. We'll do so the ranger should get to over here. Boink. Ooh. Now, and then let's get another one of these. 6, 8. Ooh. Oh, well. Exit that first. Point. Alright. Looks kind of big, but I guess... Oh, right. I wanted to get the rounded edges. So we're going to have multiple micro brick things go on here. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's 5 micro brick. Oh, we can find out. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 micro bricks equals 1 full brick. So 5. Like that. Whoop. Here. Yep. And yep. All right. Let's get too tall. This isn't too tall. Let's get our little rounded corner here. Ooh. Gotta go a little. There we go. 2. Seeing a potential problem with building this the way I'm doing it in this corner, but I think once we have the table frame basically built, we should be fine. And should I should have this extended out actually a little bit more, so let's go ahead and push it like, yeah, like that. Yeah, so the thing with the original blank games that I did, it was something where each AI would be added to the next game. Here's the best building system, you know. It is very intricate. I will give it that. How do I want to do this? Let's just extend this one out. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Very intricate, and I for one, it is definitely a step up from how Blockland did it. I'll put it that way. The actual building, much better than Blockland. The eventing, not quite there yet in my eyes. It's a bit too complex for what Blockland's relative simplicity did before. But I know that they're planning to make something very similar to that, so I'm looking forward to it. Alright, so this is going to be the edges. You can build a lot of really cool stuff in Brickadia. Like, I won't make it like seem like it's not cool, because it's very cool what they do. Want to do anything with this? I can just kind of do it like this, I guess. Extend it. 1, 2, 3. No one's ever going to see the bottom of this table, but that doesn't mean I shouldn't make it pretty. Do the 1, 2, 3, and then we'll get it over this side here. Boink. Alright. That's nice. Nice little support system, it looks like, from there. No one's really going to look down there. If they can, they'll see this little something. Ollie back with the fish. And let's go ahead. I cannot resize that. That's good to know. That might change how I'm doing this. Do we have rounded micro... Can I resize these? Sure can. Alright. Corners, you're going bye-bye. I found a better brick for what I want to do with you. And of course, it's the micro brick. Well, it pops out a little bit less, but that's fine. It's not going to really be too much of a problem. We're probably going to extend these up, as you saw me trying to do just a moment ago. These aren't the same levels of the other ones. Yes, yes. Alright. It is definitely it's a very blissful building system, that's for sure. So let's have this go up 2, 3. How far does this go? Oh. Yeah, it's the same height, so bring this up 3 either side, and then that'll be the right height that we want. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. The best part is we can actually have the air hockey part of it pushed down a little bit as well. Okay. Something that I've never had to consider in the Blockland one is, should I make it somewhat functional? Because I probably could make a functional air hockey table here. At least somewhat. $8.26. So let's get that. That. There we go. That looks centered to me. Let's go ahead and... Yeah. A little bit of that. Got our smallest micro brick here. We're gonna have a little... Probably do it like... No, I have an idea. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll make this a nice little light gray, which is almost white. And then we'll bring it back. This. Just trying to whole thing this. Yeah, I don't want it to be pitch black. Or no, we can keep it pitch black. That's fine. It's not really that much of a difference. The shine we got here. I can always come back to it and do that same thing I just did again. And then we have our... thing here, and this will be a nice, like, middle gray. That'll be how it is all the way around there. Go ahead and just hit this as it needs to everywhere. And then we'll copy everything we got here, actually, because we want to get this on both sides. Nice. We want our little stripe, much like before. All the way through. Ooh, all the way through. We can probably just delete that. Copy it over here. Oh, that didn't actually play out how I wanted to. There we go. You know what? Just because we're going to be copying it, let's just go ahead and Get this little top part ready as well. Yeah. Here, actually. Boink. There we go. All right, we've got the little border of the air hockey table here figured out. Already looking so much like you can see the old Blockland variant that I started with here. This is already so much better. And I guess I should have a little thing here to catch it. Let's go ahead and let's get some micro bricks, get some corners while we're at it. Let's get real into this here. Oh, that's the wrong one. This one. Go ahead and... Ooh, look at all them fish. Oh, you know what we can do here, too? Just make sure that if we do get... Oh my god, face the way I want you to. There we go. Yeah. Have a little... The real question, chat. Oh, sorry. Real question, chat, is do we really... do you want me to try to figure out how to make a functional foosball table? Not foosball, functional air hockey table, at least in some capacity, because I can try. I give no promises I'll be able to figure it out fully. But I certainly could try. You want me to try? Alright, we'll see if we can make it happen. Use some physics objects. Spoiler alert. Don't think I'm going to be as good at that as I am with actually just designing the individual things here. Doesn't mean we can't try.
Do it, 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 do it,
All right,
do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it,
oh my god, he really wants to do it.
do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Man. Alright, well, let's keep that in mind then when we're building this. Face that way. That should be fine. So, we have this little catchy corner here. I wish I could set the slipperiness of something. But let's go ahead and get our actual ice on here. It should probably just be one layer of this. Whoop, all the way across. Yoink. I guess I could also have little middle bits there. I probably should. So it's not going to be one layer all the way across. Let's make it like right here. Let's copy that. Move it to the side over here. Do I have it right? There we go. We'll just do one in, one in. It looks like there's a couple little red lines in the one I'm actually referencing. So let's just scooch this back a bit, actually. Oh, there's fine. And then let's get a little line here. Whoop, all the way across. Make that a nice little pale red. Get a bit more white here. Go for 14. Copy that. Another one right here. Then another red line, I guess. Here and here. But I have some little centerpiece here too. So that is on either side here. Can these go in anymore? Or okay, nah. That's the range I can do for what I'm trying to do. So how do we want to do this? These are not. This is not a very accurate hockey table, or air hockey. I don't care. We're gonna make something happen. Go ahead and get a 2 wide here, I guess. Going most of the way through. here and here. And then I guess... Hey, do we... No, we don't have the little other little bit. Okay. We're gonna have to do our own little shenanigans here. So let's go ahead. Do and let's get our white here. Just very awkwardly. So we'll have the idea that the little air hockey piece is right in the center there, but good question how you're gonna slap it from here. I guess you can throw it across the table. They don't really have a bumper methodology here. I guess, in theory, I could do a little something something with this. I have an idea. Okay, hold on. We're cooking here. Let's make this go off the little edge here. Then I'll just copy from one side to the other. I don't have to worry too much about it. Boink. Doink. Then boink. It gives it a little bit extra pizzazz, I think. Yeah. It's a unique take on it, I'll say. Maybe I should move this little thing back a bit. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Whoop, whoop, whoop. 3. Correction noises. And then bam. Okay. And then what I'll need to do is I still need to get the little score thing that goes up to the middle here. Do I have that on the other side here? I do not. Let's go ahead and copy our little catcher here. For one of those over here as well. Oh. Didn't get everything. Try that again. There we go. There we go. So if I'm assuming the puck is going to be just basically the same size as one of these little things in the center here. Let's have it be... It's going to be like a black puck. Actually, I can make it just actually be a circle. Hold up. We have the technology now. You have to make it pretty small, though. Oink. Oink. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm thinking about this the wrong way. Isn't there a literal brick? That's not micro bricks. This one? The pole brick? Oh, hold on. Is it this one? Yeah, I can just do it one brick. Then if I... Oh, actually, we gotta make this thing free floating here. So let's copy you, and then I put you physics object like that. There we go. So, I just like... Okay, we're gonna check something here real quick. Can I make this slippery? I sure can't. Hold on. Brick property changer. What does this do? Collision with stuff. Okay, that... Okay, well, that's not what I want. Let's get rid of that. Alright, yeah, there's not really a way for me to make something slippery from the looks of it, so just trust me. Air hockey can work. So, can I actually get this to go in here? Sure can't. How would I get that to go in? Oh, hold up. I can. Oh, it's only when I'm holding it right there, so that's probably not an ideal way to do that. Oh. Okay. Let me try something here real quick. If I make another version of this, copy, paste. Okay, hold up. Paste with physics. Can I can. It doesn't feel right, so I want to get rid of both of them. Let's keep one. You stay right here. On a slider, I guess I could have it move, but that kind of would ruin the purpose of actual air hockey, because I could have a little button that you can like fling into stuff. Thing is that in this map, this is supposed to be like a little horror game, so the likelihood of you actually playing air hockey is pretty low. Doesn't mean I can't have fun with it though. So let me try. Well, orange one of these. We'll get smaller one on top. That'll be our little play stub thing. Let's grab that. And then paste whiz physics. Let's go ghost mode. I can go boink. Boink. God. Like, you can sort of do it. But when it gets right there, I need to make this little top piece different. And I have an idea how I want to handle that. So, let's go ahead and get ourselves micro bricks. Use one of these. In theory, we can have a bit more room without adjusting the main play area. That should allow it to go in a bit easier. Yeah. Sure does. And now we just add another one of these. The other direction. If I can get it where I want to go. And just do it right here. Modern problems require modern solutions. Whoa. Okay, we're just gonna use our fancy-dancy little manual movement there. Yeah, okay, that's gonna work fine. I could make it play on a slider. That it would allow it to move a lot more smoothly, but it wouldn't actually be like real air hockey at that point. Granted, this is a pretty big table for air hockey. I can't even reach that piece over here. But how far can I actually hold this from here? Okay, hold on. We're gonna make these little parts here not have player collision. So now, oh. So walk up. Oh, there's probably more pieces under here. Never mind. Let's get that work now. Yeah, there we go. I play a little bit of air hockey, but I move it up rather than out. Whoa. Disabled ghost mode accident. So. Yeah. Oh my goodness, we got a Mandarin fish. Look at that. This can come in here. It collides just fine. That's good. I hope when I copy paste the whole table that the physics object is pasted with. I guess if it doesn't, I can just move it on there, but that's fine. Alright, well, give me just a moment. I'm gonna save this. Where world? Save world. Yep. Okay, we'll note that. Tommy do be fighting with me right now, so I might have to quickly dip for a bit. You know what? I'm gonna do that right now. So sorry, guys. If you want to think of more things in the meantime, feel free. I don't really have anything to throw here. All I will just sit on the table here. How about that? You guys keep fishing in the meantime. Where's my sit? Yeah. I'll be right back. We won't even go to the BRB screen. Everyone entertain each other. Alright, sorry about that, chat. I had, well, there's an ad break going on right now, but, well, oh, I'm scooting. I'm scooting. Okay, never mind, we're good. Let's see. We had some questions to Polly. Polly. Goes to WC, lurking with fish. Alright. Well, let me go ahead and build the rest of this. I'm not going to chat too much till the ad breaks over. But let's go ahead. Oh, this is actually the same color as this. Oh, they actually split it a little bit here. Interesting. Alright. Well, let's get... let's start from here. And we'll grab right here. Where does this put us at? So I'm trying to see where that is. Relatively. Okay, that's lined up. Good, good. Alright, welcome back from ad break hell, everybody. Except Mr. Retro, because we know Mr. Retro never sees an ad in his life. Sorry, I'm running away for a little bit there. I was fighting, I would say fighting my inner demons, but I was fighting more like stomach demons for a moment there. The kind that needs to be violently shot out of an orifice. Don't worry about it. Let's go ahead and get this little side bit here finished. There's Mr. Retro there. Alright, let's see how high. Well, I guess I could match it to the same height as before, but just kind of have it go up to right about here. Is that the same height? Oh, wow, I'm good at judging that. Yes, it sure is. So let's go ahead and see. It needs to be. You know what, actually? We're gonna do a little gamer move here. Or not getting that flu going. Nah, it was more of a stomach thing than it was any kind of anything else. I'm pretty sure it's what I was eating earlier. I don't think it's like anything that's like actually sick. You know what? That's actually a good spot to keep that right now. So now we'll just turn. Oh, I had it right there. Boink. And we will have it up a ways. That should be fine, I think. And then let's go ahead and grab that and face it the other way. 3. You can find out. 1. Was 2. That's fine, actually. A bit better than the 3 I was going for. And then we'll have that curve up the top here. That. Right here. Actually, go for a bit more. Oh, all the way there. I was thinking when I was on the toilet, I was like, I maybe should have ran an ad break. So I'm glad when I got back, it was at the tail end of the ad break anyway. So I was like, I didn't have to do anything. Whenever I step away for a bit, it's always like, oh, perfect time. No one's missing out on anything. Okay. And then let's go ahead and get some stuff here. Be fine for that. And how big on this? I guess it kind of, when I'm looking at it, goes up and it has like a little thing at the top. Let's go ahead and get this going here. that. Maybe out like that. Yeah, yeah. It's all coming together. I wish there was a way to remove seams from micro bricks. That wasn't just the glow thing, because, by golly, I don't want my stuff to glow in the dark always. Especially because this is going to be on a dark map, so if it was glowing anything, it would be pretty obvious. What I can do here, actually, is move that one down, move this one across. That might look a bit better. It's questionable if it looks better, I guess. But I understand. It's like having the seams makes it so you actually have to be a bit more creative with it. Which I'm fine with. Okay, so hold on. You move out of the way. Let's figure out where we want the center box to be here. Okay. Oh, double clicked it, doesn't matter. That should be fine. Yeah, that's fine. Let's move this up like that. We can determine the exact center that we want to be in. Get this moving like that. Oh, or my little bro. Didn't mess that up. Good to know. Speaking of the flu, I really probably should get a flu shot. I remember years back, I had the flu, and by golly, I was like laying there at home, just like, oh my god, I think I understand why people die every year from the flu. So whenever someone's like, oh, it's not that bad, it's just like the flu, in the back of my head I'm always like, you motherfucker, you haven't had the flu in a long time, you're thinking of a goddamn cold. They are very different. You know what, actually, we're going to make this be the part where the points are, so let's go ahead and just do it like this. Oh, we can make it go in actually a bit more. There we go. Let's get it to the side first. You know what, we can do it like this actually. So yeah, okay. Back one, pull you back one. Go over one, and you go this way one. There we go. And now that we have kind of that figured out, the sizing of it, we can do a little bit of this. And okay, so I'm not gonna make the scoreboard operational because I am not smart enough to know how to do that. But the physics of it still works at least. And hey, for what it's worth, if someone out there wants to turn this into something that's completely like logic functioning and everything, then be my guest. I guess I could technically put it on the little marketplace thing they have where you can kind of give stuff away. It's really like more of my props on there, all things considered. But I have like a huge prop build full of stuff that myself and friends have built just for projects I'm working on. Look the right way. There we go. There we go. And I wouldn't give to have the like the little incremental number counter things that Blockland has. Would make a lot of this, because I could actually make it probably function proper if I had something like that. So let's go ahead and add. How do I want to do this? No, I'll just do it like this. Round. We'll just use our imagination to set the score counter. Ooh. That's an angle I wasn't expecting to take. You get back to where we need you to be. Oop, almost had it. There we go. Let's do it like this. Doink, 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 doink. And then... Oop. Okay, good. Got the right. This will be... There we go. And then I can add the glow effect to this brush. Let's change. How glowy do we want this? Oh, that's very glowy. Oh, hold up. That's why. Glow. Much? Like, much. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Go, and then okay, that, and you know what, we can also put the glow on this, because this is also part of the display. Glow 10%, boink. And then let's actually make this a bit over. There we go. Okay. I think that does its job pretty well. And then we can also add a... These, let's take glass, let's make it kind of a... There we go. Okay, that looks nice. Little glass panel on top of it. Yeah, yeah. It's all coming together. Let's copy this arm. Let's get to the other side here. This goes up to the very tippy top there. Let's get it angled here correctly. All right. Look at that. Our air hockey table is looking a lot better than it did before. And it's slightly functional. I like it. Alright, well, let's go ahead and... Well, first off, let me grab another one of these. Copy you. With physics. Oh, place it without. No, you for physics. And then let's change you to be a nice blue. Oh, that's not the right thing. What do we got going on here? Oh, Mr. Retro. Oh, always coming in. The lad's like, you don't have to worry about subs now. Mr. Retro's like, you're a worthy opponent for the fishing.
Drawing Polygon a subscription. Mr. Retro Vi gifted a tier 1 sub to Drawing Polygon. They have given 28 gift subs in the channel.
Always a pleasure. Alright, let's get that placed there, and then let's go ahead and replace it. Oh. give another one the schnitzel. Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Retro. Ad-free viewing, it's back. Who needs ads?
Mr. Retro Vi gifted a tier 1 sub to Schnitzel Junge 1. They have given 29 gift subs in the channel.
Right, you're ranking up those gift sub numbers there while you're at it. Let's find a brick here. Okay, so this is gonna be to the left here, so that's how I'm gonna determine everything here is where it needs to be. So let's go ahead and just delete that. Actually, I should put one over here as well. They'll be my markers. There, boink, boink, delete. And then let's go ahead and doink, doink, doink.
Gifting subs to the community so you can watch without ads.
What the heck is that?
You
noise?
get a gift, you get a gift, you get a gift.
That is just so you coded, Mr. Retro. What the heck? Man, alright, let's go ahead and let's copy this. Ooh, copied the entities as well. That's cool to know. Then let's go ahead and let's get that in our prefabs. We can add from clipboard. This will be air hockey. No, not score tracking, but is playable. Quotation marks around that. There we go. And now we cut that. We drop it over here. We make sure everything is lined up as it should. Right there should be fine. Everything placed, nothing blocked. Look at that. We've got our air hockey table in here now. And I've got a new prop to add to my prop build in the future. Okay, that's cool. Granted, you have to play from the side here to really do anything, or to kind of get in the table. Be like, here to play it. It's like, alright, let's go, boink. That didn't do anything. From this side. Alright, we go, boink. Didn't do anything, we go, eh. We go, eh. Over here. Oh, what the heck?
Nice.
God, bro. Always. Oh, I tumbled my piece. There we go. Bing. Oh, bing. Bing. It's playable in the most technical terms, I guess. But we'll keep that right there. Okay, well, that was a nice little thing to do here. I do have arcade machines somewhere else, so let's go ahead and find those. Do I have them in one of the other rooms already, actually? Because that might be easy to grab. Not here. Is it over here? Nope. How about over here? Nah, I replaced them in here. Okay. Let me go find the arcade machines. I think Lizzie was the one working on those. It's possible to join the world? Currently, I believe I have it set as unlisted. So, I don't believe it's currently available to join the world. I do have a number of little arcade cabinets here. I have an idea here. I wish I could... Hold up. Do I have to do glow each one of these individually? Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. It'll make it black always. So let's just... I probably can just... Let's grab this one first, actually. See Space Invaders? Yeah, Lizzie was working really hard on these to make them look real cool. Got, I think, just Pac-Man right here? Or just something else, I don't know. The Pac-Man's right here. This is probably... This... Okay, this looks like Frogger. This looks like Pac-Man. This is probably Space Invaders, or... I'm not sure. Unless this is Space Invaders over here, so game over. I feel like having an active game probably wouldn't make sense in what I'm trying to do here. Did it actually move the arcade machines up here too, or... They just still work in progress down there. Doesn't look like they were moved up here. Alright. We'll zoom in over here. I think it's the one up. Yeah. So, let's get you placed right here first, and let's just obliterate this arcade machine. Alright. You know, I don't think having an arcade machine in the center of the room makes a lot of sense. I'm just gonna call myself out here, because the power outlets wouldn't be there. So let's go ahead and let's reorganize how we're doing this room. There will still be arcade machines. They'll just be along the wall instead. Alright, we're gonna get rid of all of these then. Oh, nope, keep that. A couple machines over there, I guess. I've got some tables in here as well. Did I change the flooring in any of these other? Hold up. What color are you? Are you the same colors in here? Sure are. Okay. It's so dark over here. I guess it's because I don't have any light there. I'll have to add more lights around here as well. Alright. We're gonna run over here. You know what? I'll take one of these arcade cabinets while I'll just dark out the screen, I guess. This is a pretty solid one. Maybe I can even move the little... No, the button should be extruding, actually, now I think about it. Copy you. And let's bring you on over here. Ooh, oh, man. Right, here we go. A little gap between them, that's fine. That's fine. And then let's go ahead and have a little glass layer in front of them. Maybe I should. Okay, hold on. Oh. Then yeah, absolutely. I'm going to have a glass layer in front of that. Let me go ahead and just get all of you. Oh, hold on. Boink. Boink. Okay. Got our solid black here. Go ahead and in the corner. And let's make sure we have you set to glow so you're nice and extra dark. Man, that is extra dark. For sure. Here as well, and then we'll add a glass layer. Going ghost here. Maybe I should have the last layer right here, actually. That makes more sense. Oh, I see a reflection that's very clearly not the reflection behind me here. It's just the outside. I guess when it's nighttime it won't really matter, because it'll... Fine. Let's go ahead and glass. It'll be fine. Copy that. We'll move that over here. And also, let's make sure it's the right layer here. It's right here. That should be fine. Let's go ahead and extend these tidbits out a bit. Which I should probably do over here as well, huh? It's already out there, never mind. Add a little extra layer up top there, I see. Okay. And we got two little arcade machines in here now. We're getting plenty of fish on the side there. know what I'm going to do as well here, though? Let's go ahead and get ourselves a plate. Is this going to be the right size for a plate?
Finish him!
Finish him. That's fine. Should get a little Mortal Kombat cabinet over here at some point, sounds like. They're right at hand level, that's fine. Actually, can I... What are you? Are you a micro brick? I gotta find out. What are you? You're a tile brick. Alright, I have an idea. Never mind. I've decided against that idea. I was gonna move it down, but hold on. No, actually, I can do this. Look up the color first, though. Here we go. Alright, micro brick. Plastic, good. Drag you over here, drag you over here. And then we'll just have more micro brick here. Like that. To hide the little color sides there. Is it like that? It's very red. There's red on this side. Is that normal? I do kind of like the red, though. Hold on. There we go. And move all these buttons down.
Mr. Retroff asked me, what is your favorite game to play in an arcade? The arcade. A dazzling circus of sights and sounds where the soul finds its true calling amidst cathode rays and pixels. My absolute delight is sinking into the chaotic tempest of pinball.
Pinball?
It's not
Ooh.
just a game.
He does like
it's a frenetic dance with gravity, man.
Gravity,
you feel the
man.
flippers like extensions of your own hands, guiding that metallic orb like a cosmic ballet. And the lights, the sounds. It's a damn symphony.
He really be doing stuff there. I'll just getting my side of my screen adjusted one more time. There we go. Now let's add some tables in here. I'm gonna go yoink a table from another room that's already pre-made. I like this table actually quite a bit. It's a good community table. Is that the one I want to take right now, though? Maybe it's not. About to jump into the community prefabs. I don't actually have any tables in here. This is just one that people sit around and talk, apparently. I think there should be a table in here. Hold up. I'm going to try discovering... God, people make crazy yogurt. What are you? It's a little guy. Maybe a box truck. There's a lot of cool stuff. Oh my god. The Phantom Pepsi? Yeah, that looks so much better than the ones that... I have a air, but damn. People make some cool stuff. On the DVD. Red brick. Nice. There's some fun stuff. Okay, well, let's go ahead and... Can I search this? Search. Table. Tables people got. Minecraft crafting table. This is kind of what I'm looking for, but not quite. Destructible brick. Let's yoink this real quick. Use this as an like that is a tiny table. Damn. Alright, we're gonna make our own table, fellas. But first, I'm gonna run to the restroom one more time. Apparently I wasn't done from earlier. I didn't kick in until now. For clarity, I drank a lot more milk lately than I feel like I should have. So we'll let you guys vibe to this music again while I BRB. Where is the sit? Alright, I'll BRB hopefully for the last time here. I'll run an ad break for whoever who still has ads, but just vibe with each other one more time, I swear. We got Blue Lobster here. Sorry, I'm back. Sorry about that. I have continuously messed. I had food problems, stomach no happy.
Snazika
Also, hi,
asked me,
Lizzie.
Leon, where the
Okay.
fuck is Fangelic V? And why is his Brickadia character on the casting couch? Damn, if it
boy.
isn't the mystery of the century. Maybe Fangelic V is off planning some wild shenanigans or cooking up a new strategy. As for their
nope.
Brickadia character, hell, maybe it's just taking a well-deserved break on the casting couch after orchestrating some pixel mayhem. You can't go to shit's house and be surprised when shit is home, right?
There it is. I certainly was visiting Shit's house moments ago. So, Shit was home, for context. Alright, well, I'm back here. Let's go ahead and let's build... I think a table here would be good still. Let's go ahead and build a little table here. I do like the idea of it being like a little steel-focused table. So let's get our bearings here first. Make sure there's at least a 3-wide gap for everyone so that the player... Oh my goodness, so the player can walk through. That should be fine. But let's reel it in a little bit more. Because we'll have it extend out 1 extra brick. Then let's go ahead and micro brick it up. Or actually, we can probably keep it with a regular brick for here. For glass. No. Yes, hold on. I would want it to be the same on either side. So yeah, micro bricks is the way to go here. Let's have a nice little pale blue glass texture. Oh, wrong button. Go ahead and do that. Oh, this isn't even. We moved in a little bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. What the heck? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so these need to we'll go over 1. Is that what's going on? There's 4, 4, 4, 4. Okay, there we go. That's what we need to do. Get home and you take a hop path laid down, on the perk coin. Ah, yeah. Well, you should have plenty of time to get around to that. Hopefully, you're having... Was your work today grueling or just pretty average work day? Let's get a plastic material here, and let's get... let's get that be darker. There we go. A little bit of a top U here. Put 1 here. Put 1 here. Now, Lizzie, I had the rest of the taco that I didn't finish yesterday before a stream, and it was a mistake. I did get more sour cream today, so I was like, I'm gonna try the sour cream. Did it help? Absolutely. Did having dairy in my system plus that taco that already was like going through my system, was that a good idea? It was not. I would do it again though, absolutely. It tasted good.
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
Yeah. It's like homemade Taco Bell. Yo quiero. Getting a little bit of a leg here. Should be fun. Yeah, we'll do that, and then I have another idea for how to make this work. Same thing, but upside down. would this look if I want it? It does. Extend that out. Oh, no, not quite. We'll figure that out in a moment. Extend this up. And then I can just have this go all the way through, can't I? We'll have this piece. No, we want a different piece. We want these, maybe? Is this what I want? That's what I want. Have to do. Bang some knees on the side of this table. It was alright. Manager got slightly upset that I took a longer break than expected. He didn't expect me to close my normal workout speed again. Right, yeah, he still got legs up. It's a good thing that he's getting used to. Like, hey, I can't go top speed, otherwise I die and can't do any work. And now we can add have a second little layer on here. So it looks like it has an actual little grip on the thing here, which is what I was going for. Oh, that's all nice. Let go up one more, and then let's copy this, and let's, get that up one more. Let's go, I'll go. We're gonna try that one more time. Copy you. You're lined up. Going up. Yep. Oh, I know what I gotta do here. Actually, we do have to make it go down one layer there, and we gotta grab another one of these. Get it right here. Oh, wrong side. There we go. And if I just do a little shkaboopy there and shkaboopy here, and probably just do the same thing down here, actually. One, two. There we go. We've got a nice little intricate side of the table there. It looks pretty normal. We stand at the right layer. Hi, Zedros. How are you doing? Break around the perimeter, crisscross. Yeah, I might put something in the middle here too, but I think this should work. This accomplishes what I want it to here. My support visual makes the pea brain happy. Understandable. Alright, with that, let me go ahead and just grab the whole corner of the table here. And let's go ahead and get that pasted to every other corner here. On the corner? Not quite. There we go. One block, that's what we want to see. Overlay right there. Boink. All the way around the world, around the world. Yeah, that looks pretty nice. We're under the glass layers. Basically, how a lot of these glass tables work, at least to my knowledge, is that you kind of like place them on top while they're resting there. So this is kind of pulling that off properly. Little inside part there between here looks a little wonky. I'm gonna do something with it. That's just unfortunate that it has to look like that. You can probably do something here. I have an idea. Oh no, I had it there. Yep. If we do this. Ooh. Kind of a little support for you there, Lizzie. Also kind of hides the disaster on the side there. So we're gonna put that in every corner here. I have to go say this to one of my prefabs after this because I like the table. Plus, it's actually pretty easily expandable. You just get the corners put where you want them to be, then move them out from there. The block squares. Also looks like the table is stable. Which is the table falling apart at sea? True. Like, here's the thing with all of the design here on this map is that it is made entirely with gameplay in mind. It is not really made with, like, logic at mind. Because at sea, a lot of these things would be, like, bolted down tables, to my knowledge. Or they'd be, like, all wood and all things that are not breakable. Having a glass table at sea, very bad idea. But I'm for the aesthetics. I'm looking for them. Yeah, pitch up this table, no problem. Not gonna break. Alright, let me go ahead and just copy all this real quick. Get that added to my prefab so I can use it elsewhere. Copy it, I believe, and then go to bricks, my prefabs. In furniture, add from clipboard. Glass.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
The legs not being connected. Yeah. I'm sure it could be a lot better. But I'm happy with it where it currently is at. And it has plenty of walking space around it, so gameplay-wise it's fine. You don't just snap immediately. You can't walk up to the table, which is pretty big for me. At least not by default. Maybe the blanket would, but regular players can't. Alright, so got your room over here. Let's see that we're working on. You got your little pillow fort over here with all your plushies under here. About to hop in, copy the table, customize the table, leave. Gosh. Okay, well, I do need to get this area figured out. Yeah, oh, right, I don't know if you were here for this, Lizzie. I made I updated the air hockey table in here, and you can kind of play it. You can be like, doesn't really play proper, though. But if you do end up getting it into the little score, it actually does score. So, but the score thing here doesn't actually count anything. Cool little thing to do. If I can make these slippery, I would. And yeah, you got your little arcade cabinets I kind of repurposed here. I need to add something to the center of the room here. So I got to figure that out. A very important thing, also as a note for everyone, what I learned from each one of my blank games was very different things. My first game in the forest, I learned that, like, having an open map, there needs to be, like, more navigation to it. You see, I had a lot of really cheeky hiding places for the pages in that game, because if you don't know, the Slender games are all based around you find pages, and after you find a certain amount, then you would either win or lose, or something would happen, basically. The first game I had, you always had an ending you could go do afterwards. And so, the first game, I learned making sure that the pages are in logical positions is way more important than having them be hidden away. So the second game, I learned that indoors is actually really fucking cool. Having proper things going there is good. But I also learned that having it all be really cramped and tight can be a bit problematic. The third game, I made it really open space, and that was in part so the stalker would actually work proper. Because while it could see through walls, if you were behind a wall, then it would get stuck a lot of the time. There's no real pathfinding that it took. So that's why for the fourth game right now, I'm taking everything I learned from every other game. There are big open places for the stalker to see you, but there are enough walls that you can get a little bit cramped. That's also one reason why there's a lot of rooms that are really big and open. Liminal spacing is really, I think, helpful and important. How did I do this? That right? Yeah. Let's go ahead and copy this water fountain here, and we'll bring some over to the other room. Something to change up, actually. Oh. Let's get some water fountains in here. Ooh. Ah, I see. There we go. 1 and 2. Let's get rid of those. Alright. That should be fine. There's a little extra life in here. That one's a bit too close to the wall, though. Move this one closer. That looks better. In that room with the boils and storage, you can make a little yellow pathway cut off a zone where the forklift would move. Feel more lively. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the idea of a forklift on a cruise ship is also kind of pushing it. But, thing with a forklift that is kind of nice, at least, is that, it adds a bit more to the environment. I could probably actually replace these wheels with actual wheels now. I might have to come back and do that at some point. Because now we actually have wheel bricks. Where are they? Physics. Under physics. Yeah, I have actual wheels I can put on there. A jacket palette. Makes more sense. Yeah. Like, all of these palettes have stuff on them. I like how the game works. Like, yeah, these right here. These make a lot of sense. Pallet jack, yeah. Alright. No worries, Lizzie. Oh god, you guys have no idea. In this area, with all the industrial shit, I had to stare at so many references to figure out what to make these things look like. So I did do some research into what mechanical things look like, but by God, I don't want to have to make anything else like this ever again. I think they all look really good, but they just all took so much effort to make. It was like, goddamn. They're so intricate. Like, there's so many moving pieces on all of these. God, I'm gonna stop looking at them. It's gonna make me feel sad. But then they all have like noises too, which I probably need to come through and do more with. It's just, ugh. This big fucker right here. This was kind of one of the things that I used from the Blockland days. That's why it's so bulky compared to other stuff, which has so much more intricacy with it. Like, these right here are the actual engines. And they are probably the closest thing that looks similar to an actual my old Blockland things. They just look a lot better. Alright. Get back to where I'm working on stuff. So, I need to fill this space in the center here. And I'm going to actually quickly yoink some of the pictures from the other room, just so I can fill in some space. Important that I do that just so I have it at the right level. That's why I'm doing that every time. It just helps me get it the right position a lot easier. Hey, look at that. So much easier. here. Put some lockers along here. Yeah. Oh, nope, we want... Make a nuclear plant next? God damn, no. Could be kind of fun, but... Man, I don't want to think about that. Yeah, that's a pretty thing there. Heck. Hearing a lot of wavy noises for a moment. I'm a bit confused. We got more duck ghoul. Oh, let's... Are these glowing? No, these are all plastic. Okay, hold on. We gotta over here. There we go. Okay, a couple paintings in here. Some more ominous than others. And I don't need this in here. I have a suitcase in this one too. I could probably just pop that out of here. Ah. Oh, nope. Oh, wait, I should probably put the one from upstairs here. There we go. I think that's how they all look. It's a little odd that the corner isn't dipped like the others, but that's fine. It actually kind of looks like an actual... Yeah, they're not always perfect. I still need to, like, adjust that. Okay, well, we still gotta do all the little rooms here. But this one over here, this living quarters, is feeling a bit more proper. Let's go grab those Oh, I'm bouncing. Grab some lockers. Grab one at a time, I guess. So we want to put some lockers along the side here. 4 lockers, that's fine. Definitely have to add so much more lighting to the place after I'm done with everything, too. Because that's something that's really going to be important. Yeah, this needs something right around here. What should I put here? I can bring more, like, game stuff in. I should probably... Do I have my bookshelf as a prefab? I do. just grab that real quick. Let's have a bookshelf on a cruise ship in the employee quarters. That makes sense, right?
Forgot. Is your ship based on
Not based on any specific ship.
Oh.
The concept is cruise ship.
Okay,
If I was using actual ship references for it, it would be looking a lot different, frankly. Titanic. God, that would be something, huh? The Titanic.
you know, that was actually another thing. Like, no, next.
Yeah, I think the game's supposed to take place. There's technology in it, clearly.
Yeah, I'm quite sure the game takes.
Yeah, well, I know that my games
the
take place in, like, I'd say early to mid 2000s, probably. Yeah, it's definitely modern, but there's like things that you'd see in this cruise ship normally.
Yeah.
But I think you have your piano in here. Did we already replace it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking replace.
Oh, of course. The plant's gonna get
And
replaced.
I think one of the tables that.
Oh, I can see because it's
Yeah,
all put together.
Yeah, that's the proof table.
Yeah. Okay. At least he's been helping out with a lot of the Brickadia stuff. So much of the map that's already built. The funny thing is, like, I have a lot of stuff. Like, there's like kiosks in here for like selling stuff. The dining room here. Have 2 different sets of like the customers. Like, here's like a living quarters for customers, part 1. A bit more tight, not much of them here. Then you have the luxury ones for the people who paid more over here, and they're completely different. But the more luxury. Even have little bathrooms over here, I think. Oh, I forgot entirely about that. So, a distinct thing that I wanted to add, interesting chairs right there. And a distinct thing I wanted to add in this version of the blank game was, with there being so many stories to it, right? There's going to be, how many? 1, 2, 3, and then there's actually going to be a 4th one on 1 layer up, which is going to be the actual deck of the ship. One of the things I wanted to do was add essentially a fast travel system where you'd be able to crawl through the vents, but then you'd have a unique enemy type in the vents you have to watch out for. And so I still plan to do that. I'm just not sure exactly how I'm going to make that happen in the Brickadia variant. I imagine that the vents will probably be... I think we can teleport people on, actually. Hold on. Isn't there... I swear there's actual, like, teleportation bricks in the game. Execute... Yeah, teleport right here. So I could absolutely have teleportation happen around the ship, where you just get teleported to, like, a little, like, vent system you have to crawl around in and watch out for enemies then. And then, once you get to the end of the vent, you'd be teleported to a random location, which I should be able to do as well. There's a variable here. I'm not sure how you do that in this system. I guess you could just have it just constantly doing little bits of math to give you a random number or something. Math, multiply by all that, buffer. I'm just curious if there's a random option here. I bet you could do something with this, the variables. I'm sure there's a way to do it. And I'm sure that I can figure it out. Like, all the little holes that you see, like, up here in the vent stuff, that's kind of some of the locations. Not all of them, obviously, but that's kind of my thought process with them, is that when you come out at a vent, you might pop out of one of those ventilation areas. And just pop out, and then you're in that area of the map now. And then certain parts of the map would be like, you go to a certain part of the vents, it would pop you a certain floor. Other ones would be completely random, just to make it more interesting and engaging. And so if you run away from the enemy... Yo, you right? Playing Among Us in the blank ship map. Haha, JK, unless... But okay, let's find something to throw in the center of the room here. I'm gonna push the discover thing here. We're gonna just see. Is that working, Jenga, you think? Probably. Construction lamp trailer. Oh, hold on, let's get rid of that. A lot of cars. Knife bags. Furniture. All. Not just the staff picks. They got a switch on here? That's cool. Soda vending machine. Nice. Oh, they got the front door working there. That's fun. Gas can. Ah, a lot of ropes. They can kick everything. That's nice. Portal. The keyboard from Portal. A modern desk. I wonder what the little X in the middle there's for. There's more. Oh, those are... Look at those. They even got little indents on them. Playchild 3000? Is that supposed to be a game console? Playroom? Damn. Old PC? That might be something. I think I already have something kind of like that. A slot machine? A Gmod couch? Green couch? I'm gonna have to go back in here and redo my couches at some point. They're really damn basic at the moment. Three-seater couch, can't see the other side of. Nice. A Yule. They have an anvil. Nice. Captain's chair. Nice. They have a vault. God, there's Freddy pillow pet. A working GameCube. You don't say. Interesting. They have the halls for Fallout stuff, so you can have... You almost have safety gate. Jukebox. Cool chess with physics. Most important device in the universe. Okay, I'm not sure if there's too much coming out of here that I really want to go for. Garbage and trash props. I should just look for prop stuff maybe at some point. Bunny. Old. Oh, I got some painting. God, that would be fun if Lizzie just made paintings and put them up on. Got the Minecraft sign. Bed. King size bed. Steel fridge. People make a lot of cool stuff. Antique books. Look at how good that is. Oh my god. Autobots. Register. Big Sam. How big are we talking? Big sandwich. Oh, look at that. Make me hungry. Being rid of it. Okay. Well, we'll figure something out to put in here together. How about that? So we have some game stuff in here. This is kind of the leisure area where everyone stands around and like can chat after working. Like everyone has their own quarters where they sleep. But then the actual workers come out here. It's kind of like their leisure area. So, I guess just have a table, like a table for cards, yogurt enclosure. That must be for the little yogurt guy. Understandable. Is that what is a yogurt? A hot tub? Man, in this economy, God, a hot tub might be something I can put on the top level. On like the actual deck, because that's where I'm already planning to have a swimming pool of some capacity, but it's gonna be a while before I get there. Uh, like playing cards or something? Do we have play? Hold up. Cards. Card. Filter. User. Cards. Hot. How about that? Card game. Cards. Let's try table again here. Maybe we find a better table this time. Right, the tables were not that many. If I just... What else we got? Scary, adventure, showcase, micro bricks. What we got on micro bricks? Bricky the Brick Dog. Oh, we got made a font. Classic skeleton ragdoll. Classic Bricadian ragdoll. Oh, this must be... Okay, I can get that. Yeah, TARDIS in here. Figurine, that's cute. Oh, they got Bionicles. Ayo. Polly, you hearing this? There's Bionicles in here. And a raccoon. And a possum apartment TV. Okay, I'm gonna stop looking through the container prop. That could... This wasn't a cruise ship. That would be great to have. Oh, must be for buildings. A Lego Conservatorium. Interesting. Okay. I keep not learning that looking at those things is just a trap that's gonna make me keep staring at them for a while. Be like, ooh, why is the lighting in here, dude? What the heck? Alright, interesting. The lighting really just doesn't know what to do. Is it because outside is so bright and look at the sun and whatnot? I have to have the sun be like that to build. That's one thing that's a little awkward with the, I don't know if it's my settings or not, but it might be something. Oh, hi, Jaden. Our favorite dino's back. How you doing? Okay, let me get out of the prefabs. Dangerous. We just have it be open floor in this one, I guess. Those doesn't have to have something here. There's already is enough stuff kind of around. It just feels so empty. I'm gonna take one last little look at my other living quarters. We have like things here. Big table here. Look over at this one. Got like a play set where someone's doing a puzzle, trying to put something together. Got like a little TV thing over here. Movies. We got more bookshelves. Got some vending machines. You know what? Grabbing these. Taking these, I'm gonna put them over. These are kind of like an older style vending machine, which is interesting. Oh, where am I? Not too far. So I don't have vending machines out here. I think I just need more couches and stuff too. I think that might be something that this area over here is missing. Put some vending machines right here. Some snacks. Yeah. Let's grab you. Throw one of you over here next to the books. That's probably a smart idea. Saying hi to the Stinky request. Is Ray streaming too? Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Say Ray, tell Rachel that I said hi. Get a... What does this corner need? Actually, this hurt with a blue. A nice cool color would be good. But green, we already have some green there. Got yellow. We got blue right there though. There's not too much red in here. We can make red couch. Nice. Oh. Dark red maybe. Oh, that's a bit too much. Actually, not too many reds in this. You get like 2 different colors of red, then a lot of pinks. Hold on. How do I do? Hold on. There is a way to adjust that. Edit game. Yeah, the color palette. let's get another kind of reddish in here. How about a bit of a dark red? And then how about... let's keep with a red vibe here. Ooh. Yes. Let's save new preset as default plus. There we go. Default with some adjustments. Save that. Leave as is. So now I have some extra colors here. I can always go in there and adjust them as needed. No, we can use both of these, can't we? Let's do that. Let's make you the darker and make you the brighter. Look at that. Nice. Got a nice little comfy thing there. Okay, this place is feeling more homey. I can put a rug in the center, maybe. Alright, hold up. We're making the mistake. We're going back here. No, don't want a code. Show more. Search. Rug. Rug. Ooh, rugs. No one's made a intricate rug. Okay, we're gonna have a very simple rug then. Whoa. Whoa. What was that? I'm seeing something special, that's for sure. Don't want to say that. Let's get some regular smooth placing. Okay, I'm just seeing through the... you have everything on you. Okay, it just wants to cut through there sometimes, apparently. Alright, start with a simple rug. Let's just put here. There, let's see how big we want the rug to be. I think that would... right. Man. Really likes getting me up in there. So, I am going to use micro bricks because that is a bit closer to the ground. Not much, though. Enough. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and... you know what? We're going to just start by actually having micro brick be the full height here. No. And then let me also make color here. I'm pushing every wrong button. Here, put you. Here, put you. Here. I should really make a modular rug at some point. Just have each little piece that you can kind of connect together. Probably have it. Also, make sure we have one of these on hand, because we need that. Let's make this. Oh. Okay. Add little tassels on the end. That'd be fun. I think if we go to this, a little. Oop. Oop. It's fun. Yeah, let's do that. So it curves towards the outside like that. Doop. Doop, doop, doop. 3. A doop, doop, doop. A doop, 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 doop. And a doop, doop, doop. Little dragon paws at the end. Okay. It's gonna be a warm colored rug. Go ahead and get a layer here. Now, I think this will be the end of just a straight edge color. Now we're gonna start adding some extra little things to it. Actually, make some cool color underneath it so it's a bit easier to see. I'm using warm colors for the whole rug. So let's go back to this. One of these. Yeah, we'll use this. We'll use the one that's more red. Gonna head off. Got some things I have to do tomorrow. Hope you have the rest of your stream. Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Retro. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it, as always. Sure, Polly and our new friend here, forgotten their name. They're around here somewhere. Yeah, Schnitzel. Our new friend Schnitzel. Really appreciate the generosity you had earlier with the ad-free viewing. But you have a great rest of your night there, Mr. Retro. Hope you have a good tomorrow. Schnitzel's back with the fish. Do something special with these corners. Let's make them a little bit more interesting. Boink, boink. Copy that. Better should that be yellow? Yellow's probably better. Perhaps all the way around. Nice. Alright, let's grab our red here, and let's go ahead and get some bigger squares going on. How big is this? 104. Well, 104 is not divisible by 3. That's fine. We won't need to worry about it too much. Carpet design. Sure. Maybe I should just do a corner first and then copy it to every other corner. Do I? No, I can rotate it. Let's have some orange. A dark orange, actually, or darker orange. Or orange is kind of brown, though. That look good? Yeah, we can have it be faded and have some other highlights. Where? Go ahead and get a little something there. What if we did a little something spicy? That. And then we can have some bright red highlights show up right around here. do, do. Still a little. Oh, we need a little star in here. Oh, I want the color. Oh, there. Burn this. I sure can. This, and let's get another one of these over here. She's supposed to be bigger than that, isn't it? How long are you planning to work at it? For this carpet? Good question. I'm giving myself a lot of work to do here, but we'll see. Let's see what time. It's about 9 my time. I'll be going for at least another probably 1 to 2 hours in total for stream. Hopefully I'm out of this room by then, but knowing Brickadia, probably won't. I'll be probably done with this carpet by then. But, yeah. If you need to tune up for anything, feel free. I don't mind. Life's far more important than just a stream. Some of this orange back. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's get some of this going over here. And let's copy that. Throw that in there. All the stuff you see in Brickadia, all those fancy things everyone's making, this is the hard work that goes into them. Like this. Oh, hi, Cyrus. How are you doing? A wonderful Sunday afternoon, evening, and nighttime, I guess, at this point. Or at least I hope you are. How's your night been going? Exciting things going on in the new year? This goes for anyone, by the way. If anyone has anything exciting going on in the New Year's, feel free to speak up. I'm always interested. Oh, hi, Spaghetti. How you doing? I am getting into carpet working, apparently. The grocery store, now you have food? Hell yeah! I was at a grocery store earlier as well. Granted, I was only there to grab sour cream and something else. I look at the fridge. There's food. The pantry, food. Yeah, no. When you go from no food in the fridge to lots of food, not just the fridge, but in the house, it's a wonderful feeling. It's like, I was an adult today. Make the right color here. Oh, I should do this first. Ooh, boink. There we go. And let's get some more orange going on. Of course. There we go. Then let's get 1, 3. We can go for the full 4 here, actually. We can extend this. Oh, no, we can't. In which case, this will stay like... You know what? I can actually extend this twice, can't I? That might be fun. Ah, no, we keep it just the one. Alright, and we'll grab this. Extend you down here. Then go a little... one of you here. Grab all this at least and move that right here. Let's get a copy and this corner. Oh my goodness. Boop, boop. The good news is I can just rotate this into every corner and have it look just fine. But these don't need to be here. But I've got a lot. Oh my goodness, got a lot to do here to really give it some nice oomph. So, let's go ahead and get some of this nice bright red back in the business. What can I do with you? Oh, nope, I want that color. Boink. 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 I'm getting a vision here. Oh, no. Alright, let's just get this little part here. So then let's get that. Let's get this yellow back into business. That. Ooh, I can even add a new color in the middle there. Alright, well with that, I can scoop up all of you. And we can just do that. Put all this in the corner. Look at the little bit there, though. Yeah, what do I want to do with this little middle bit? It's like a little star. Maybe a different yellow, maybe. Like a darker yellow. That look good. It didn't change the color. Or did it? I just not tell? Oh my god, it's so similar. The darker yellow than that. Okay, there we go. I don't want it to be that color. I want it to be warm colors for sure. Pink look good? Not that color pink. What is hot pink right here? Kind of red, orange, and yellow is what I'm doing this whole thing, so... Oh yeah, orange, we can do that. Alright, let's get this... Oh, goodness. Let's get this all the way boxed in here. There we go, and then let's also add... Oh, on the wrong thing. Put that here. It'd be a terrible idea for me to think about actual food sometime soon. I've got me thinking about food. Like your music thing or mosaic thing? Yeah. It's a rug. It's what it's supposed to be. I'm just making an actual designed rug. So much nacho. Oh my god. I had tacos the other night, which isn't nachos, but very similar to nachos in terms of what actually is inside of them. I love nachos. Nachos are delicious. I should say homemade nachos are probably better than any store-bought nachos. Partly because you can just add whatever the heck you want from them. Not saying the store-bought nachos are bad, but good lord. A nice, perfect, homemade nacho. Yeah, I feel like that's always gonna tickle my fancy. Figure out what we want to do. I believe that's the right color. It sure isn't. Alright. I chose that color. Okay. Let's get back to putting these down. Joint. Here, one of these. Here. One of these. Let's both these down first before I start elongating them. Just extend. Frankly, this little pattern right here, I could just reuse that a shit ton here. I think that would actually be a great use of this. It looks nice. Let's go for a little poink. Poink. I will say, tacos from the other night definitely did not get along in my stomach. But it doesn't stop me from eating them. Or it might be because I was having some dairy products too. I feel like the older I get, the more lactose intolerant I become, and as someone who loves cheese and ice cream, it is tragic. Our taco meat was pretty spicy. It was not what we were expecting out of it. We were the ones who added all the spicy, like, seasoning to it. However, doesn't change the fact that we weren't expecting it. Okay. I don't like what we got going on here. Let's just keep that going down a bit more. We need to make this one go a bit longer too. Oop. Oop. Button. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to fill in this corner here, and I'm going to try putting everything in every corner to see what we're working with here now. Here's like quesadilla. Might as well be. Either way, it's getting me hungry. Which I don't think it's the Brickadia making me hungry. There's certain, like, foods that I forget how much I like, and a quesadilla is one of those. I like quesadillas, but by golly, I don't eat them all that often. Let's see what we got for this corner here so far. Copy that, we swivel it this way, place it right there, swivel it this way, place it here, swivel it this way, and kabam. What are we looking at? So we gotta fill in this little gap here. That should be pretty easy. And then figure out something to go between these two. So let's do this little in-between part first. I keep disabling ghost mode when I shouldn't. That again. Ooh. That. There we go. So we have a little, like, a dark orange thing going around here. Let's also just grab that. Here. Got the little orange things around the border. Those are also pretty nice.
Ooh!
Oh. Saturn Soul, thanks for following. Welcome to the stream. I don't know how long you've been around here, but hope you're having a wonderful Sunday evening, nighttime, whatever time it is for you. Maybe it's Monday for you now. I don't think you could be in the past, though. One of those later time zones.
Ooh!
Oh, another one. Frozen Berry. Frozen Zenberry. Getting more friends dropping by. Sunday to Monday. Yep. That time of year. How long was this? 2 by 10 by 2? Oh, another fish. Hell yeah. We like the fish around here. What you building? I'm currently working on making... Oh, currently what I'm working on is a rug. But this entire build is supposed to be a cruise ship of sorts, which is very... It is not... It is very uncruise ship-like. I'll put it that way. In terms of actually being a cruise ship. But it's because I'm making it with the making it with the hopes of building a mini game on it. So most of my design choices are based around the gameplay functionality that it would have, rather than complete looks. Oh, thanks. Been spending a little bit of time on it so far, and it's coming along nicely. But Brickadia is one of those games where building is making something intricate takes a while. Right, what do we got going on here? I think I just want to keep it not too complex here. I think I got a lot of the cool designs in the corners here, but maybe I could add a little star around here, actually. Okay, hold on. We're going to play with micro bricks. The true modern Brickadia experience. Right. Plop those in the corners there and get the recolors. I think nice red here. How are you two doing tonight? Looks like it's your first time dropping around. Thanks for the follows. You two Brickadia connoisseurs yourself. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Given that prime. I feel like Minecraft Classic back in the day. I love Brickadia.
Frozen somebody just subscribed with Prime.
I'm really hyped pretty much for anything Brickadia. It's a lot of it comes down to the fact that I'm an OG Blockland player, and seeing a game that kind of is the spiritual successor to the game that I really loved and still do love. I just don't play it all that much. Make Brickadia content on YouTube. Love to see someone streaming a game. Hell yeah! What kind of content do you make? Are you typically doing like build videos? You doing like how-tos? What kind of stuff you make? Do I just want to put that all the way? No. No, we don't want to do that. We want to have it going. Oh. Let's have it maybe, yeah, 8. We'll do 10. Exploring maps, touring servers, a few speed builds. Nice. I'm seeing more and more people making content and streaming. Hell yeah. I mean, to be fair, Brickadia is not the only thing I stream, but it's what I was feeling today. I was like, I don't really want to like do any like in-depth game right now. Kind of want to like lay back and relax, and Brickadia is a great game for that. All right, I like how that looks. I have a solution to how to make this look a bit better and to reduce brick count. Not that it really matters for Brickadia to reduce the brick count, but you can tell I'm a Blockland player when I didn't want to do that. Get a lot of love from previous Blockland players. Yeah. It's just, it's the game that Blockland should have became. That's the best way I can describe it. I will say I can't wait for them to get an eventing system that's a bit more similar to Blockland, because, by golly, I'm trying to wrap my head around wires. I could figure out Blockland eventing back in the day, but by God, my brain's not built for the wire system. I guess it's kind of a cope, hoping that whatever they do is something that I'll understand as well. I might get back to the same... Oh, I see what's going on here. What I'm trying to do. That's fine. Do I want to make it... Yeah, we can squeeze this in this way. That'd look a bit better. Already a bunch of brick things there. Yeah. Were you two old Blockland players as well, or you guys just hopping on the Brickadia train for the get-go? I did that exactly as I needed to. Let's go. What? Like. Options are complicated for sure. I've mostly been leaving that to the big minds. Yeah. I'm really glad they have the prefab stuff. It is really cool seeing stuff, but every time I go in there, I'm like, it's a trap. I'm gonna get stuck in here for a while just looking at all the cool stuff people have made. All the way across for this one. Never played Blockland about at early access release? Ooh. You're good at curves. Good question. Might be, but I'm find out. Okay, let's do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Okay, that's looking like it's a cohesive design. There's always a skill in Minecraft. I mean, God. Minecraft is like, you have very limited bricks. Like, Minecraft is more similar to Blockland, but Blockland was always more similar to Gary's mod. Yeah, no, the prefab system, I am loving it. It's making it feel like it's a bit more like a collaborative effort to make buildings now, which, frankly, is never something that Blockland really had. You had to be in a server with someone to do something. You'd like steal someone else's save because I did something cool. You're like, ooh, I want that. But in Brickadia, you could be like, I'm posting this to the public. Everyone can get it. We're gonna grab a little bit of that there. Alright, let's go ahead and just do this entire side over here first. And then we can just copy it over that way. I do want to use more of these stars, though. So how do I want to increment them into something? I could drop them smack dab in the center if I can determine where the center is. Figure that out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is going to be smack dab. Ooh. Okay. Lag spike of some sort there. The game was figuring itself out. The picture of your face in the middle. Get my cute little... I don't really see the face too much there. Looking up. And we need mirror paste. Yeah, that would be really nice. I had to build like a little differently on this specific thing, even just with that, but a mirror paste would be really cool, actually. Those for random likes or some extending bricks sometimes. You know, I'm sure that's what we just experienced. Alright, so what do I want to do here? Let's go ahead and get a little box in. Ooh, box and a donuts. Oh, I did that too early. Go, do, and we're probably not going to do it here, so let's just box that off and box that off. You know what, let's grab one of these stars now. Looks like we can probably get the centerpiece here pretty easily, so let's just copy from here, I guess. Can I drop this smack dab in the center? I think I can. Question is that still the right... Oh yeah, that should work. Alright, well, let's get rid of everything else around it that doesn't need to be here. Doot, 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 doot. Alright, that'll get us in position. So now we can have all those... Oh, this is coming along really nicely. We had Mira Minecraft, and that's indeed a tool. Yeah. I never built things in Minecraft using, like, external tools. I always just built in the in-game stuff only. And I think that might have been me holding myself back. Because using external tools to build is never a bad idea. Like, I'm glad, like, back in the Blockland days, you really only had 3 tools. You had your hammer, you had, well, technically 4. You had your hammer, you had your wrench, and you had your print gun, and then you had your wand. But the wand was always just weird, because you couldn't, like, have floating bricks. You couldn't be like, hey, I want to have a brick right here in the air. I'll just place that, just like this. No, in Blockland, you had to have supporting things. Like, you had to have, like, a brick, like, here. If you want to have a brick in the air, you had to be like, oh, let's get a brick like this, and then let's just put a block, like, right here. And now that we have this here, we have to pull out our wrench and then just hide it. And now you have your brick here. Now it's floating. Not having to do that in Brickadia is huge to me. It changes a lot of the building things, but I still have very old Blockland building habits. Like, using the numpad building system, that is how you built in Blockland. That was the only way you could build, so I'm pretty proficient with it in Brickadia. And they add new tools to it, which is really nice. So, let's figure out what to do here. Let's get... what to do in these corners, luckily. Get some yellow in here again. Boink. Boink. Let's get the full little star going here, actually. Boink. 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 Okay, it's interesting hearing Blockland's differences. Yeah, no. Blockland was definitely an old game. I did so much stuff. Like, the reason I'm making what I'm making right now is actually because back in the Blockland days, one of the things I had worked on was a... I talked about this earlier, but you guys weren't here, so I'll talk about it again. I have no qualms yapping. So, I had a minigame I had made that was based around Slender, because, oh, well, there's an ad break. Anyone who doesn't have a sub, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to deal with the ad break. But back in the Blockland days, I made a game based around Slender, which was like the Slender Man craze way back when. 2012, roughly when that was going on, which is crazy to think about. It's been 14 years since I've started on this project on a technicality. I used to have Twitch Prime and the gift sub. Hell yeah. Snagged the sub. Nice. Snuck in there just in time. But yeah, so I made a like a Slenderman game mode back in the old Blockland days, and I had a lot of fun building it. And so, something that I wanted to do once I heard Brickadia was being put in development was I was really interested in trying to kind of make the final game in the series that I was working on in Brickadia, rather than trying to build it in Blockland, which I wasn't really playing much anymore. Because I can make the whole place so much prettier. Like, hold on, let me show you. There was a little tool to import things, which is what I've done here. So, like, look, oh, you have so much more detail in here, but you can kind of see some residual Blockland-ish stuff. If we go up here, this is kind of what the map looked like. I mean, very rudimentary. There's a lot of bricks missing. Like, there's tree bricks in the middle of these before. But, like, here's a dining hall. Very blocky, very chunky. But what we're going to be turning this into at some point with, like, chandeliers is going to be looking more like this. Way more down to earth, way better looking than these. Like, missing pieces, obviously, but like chairs were so rudimentary. I have like a fountain out here, really basic, but I'm sure I'll approach it again in the future. I think this is a secondary fountain here. But speaking of fountain, we see Polly with the fish bursting in there. Let me get back to my rug. But yeah, so I was like excited to try making the Slenderman game in Brickadia, and now they've added bots, so I'm pretty excited. It's like an indoor Slender game. Yeah, the original game. I have 4 in the series. This is the 4th. The original one was in a forest where you're just collecting the pages and all, and I wanted to make sure that, like, I wanted to see if I could make it happen. Oh, we got an old PC. You know what? Is that Polly who fished it up, or is that? Looks like it was Schnitzel. Just for that Schnitzel, we're gonna bring up the old PC that I saw in the prefabs. Hold up, let's find it. PC. Computer. Search. Gotta turn the filter to users. I am hot. Let's do the hot. I swear I saw. Oh, if I do PC now, there we go. Old PC. We're loading it up. Oh, this is a lot bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Then we just look at that. This is what you caught. Seeing this old PC. It's just what you got. What you got, Schnitzel. Old PC gaming. Alright, let's get rid of that so I don't do it. The indoor Slender. Yeah, so basically the game originally was in a forest. And then in that game, I had like a little ending to it where you like escape via helicopter after you clicked all the pages. And then during that little sequence for the little intro exit cinematic, I was like, hey, like I like hinted that there were more levels that were to come, and I hinted at 4 levels in total. And so I shoehorned myself into wanting to make 4 of these games. I called them blank because in Blockland the little character model is called a blockhead, and I was like, oh, I'll have my Slenderman variant be called a blankhead. So that was kind of the little fun I wanted to do there. So I made that. I made the first game. I was really happy with it. And then I went ahead and I made a second one. The first one was in a forest. The second one was in a mansion. And every one of these games, I learned something new about how I wanted to design the game. In the first game, I learned, wow, I shouldn't be hiding all these pages in really hard to find places, because then the game just, like, I made the game, and there was some instances where I was like, wow, I do not know where I placed this page. It was somewhere I could not find. Granted, when I found it, I remember to check there every time after, but I realized that's not really fun for the regular player who's trying to just play this for the first time. So I'm gonna make some adjustments and not have that be the case. And so the second game, I made sure everything was good, but I also added a bunch of new game modes. I added a hard mode, I added a realism mode, and all that kind of stuff. Like, I made music for each one of these games, so you have a little background music that would always play. You had this little sound effects that would play, because I couldn't make the blankheads work like a typical Slender character would. I couldn't make it so that, like, when they look at you, they would stop moving, and then, like, your screen would get all staticky. So instead, I had it so when they spotted you, your screen would flash white, like a bright, like a flash of white, then it would, like, kind of slowly fade away, which I thought was a bit more interesting. But this was also at the time where everyone was making Slender fan games, and I think I made Blank as a game before anyone else made a moving Slender Man. Granted, it was a limitation that I ran into in what I was using, but the novelty of having a Slenderman that was actively moving, you could watch him moving towards you and be like, oh shit, oh fuck, gotta run. That was really fun. And so I was able to make that get a bit more interesting. So we had the moving Slenderman in the second game, well, the legally distinct Slenderman, I should say. The second game we made was indoors, so it was in a mansion. And the thing that I learned from that was that, well, I had like a new Blankhead AI I pushed in there. Sorry, I'm all over the place. I'm trying to build and storytell. So I will yap to my heart's content, but get distracted in doing so. Yeah, so the second game, we had it in a mansion. And the mansion was pretty cool because, again, it was an indoor place. The first game, we had barely any semblance of indoors. You could hide in a cabin, and the blankets probably wouldn't find you. But they also might spawn in the cabin and chase you out, and that was kind of spooky. But then we had it so we had a whole indoor mansion that you could be going around in. That was really fun. So we had to make that like a new AI for the blanket in that, which was pretty much just making him path around points, and if he spotted you while pathing, they would just go on the full offensive and chase you down. And they had their own unique sound effect, and that's kind of a thing that I took along with all the blankheads. I always made sure each one had their own unique sound effect, so you could tell what blankhead was chasing you at any given time. And so, we have the official guy, which was the follower, the second one, which was the patrol, and in the indoors was really fun. I had my sister actually sing lyrics to a song I wrote for kind of announcing the game, and she did a really good job. That song is like eerily calm. Sometimes I just listen back to it, I'm like, damn, that was a good song. But yeah, so I had that, and so we learned the indoors. We had all the different game modes, and that was really fun. We had a hard mode. We had a joke mode called Sue mode, which would give all the blankheads the Yaranaika meme where it has like the bread face on toast. Well, they have that as a face in Blockland, and so I just made all of the blankheads have that face on. Whenever they would catch you, they're like, "We're gonna sue you," and we called it Sue mode. It was really goofy, and a joke mode. It was. I found it to be really fun, and so we had our Sue mode, and by golly, it was like the hardest mode to unlock because it was the joke mode. But once you unlocked it, it was like it went to daytime instead of being at nighttime as well. It was a lot of fun making that game, and it really kind of encouraged me to want to keep making stuff like that. Granted, I haven't really delved. I mean, I want to do game creation stuff more so, but making it in these kind of games is probably more up my alley in terms of what I can actually accomplish. But yeah, so we had that. Then in the third game, I added another blankhead variant called the Stalker. And the big thing with the Stalker is that it could see you through walls anywhere. It could always see you anywhere on the map, and that was a big thing. So the farm map, we decided we have to make sure that people are able to like be spotted and stuff. Yeah, so I'm making a Slenderman agreement cruise ship precisely. That's where I'm getting to. Basically, I learned on the farm map that big open spaces are really important for be able to see the stalker coming at you. Granted, I'm going to have to make all those AIs from scratch for Brickadia, so we'll see how that works out. But I can kind of show you what each part of the level design has, basically from each game, has pointed out. The first blank game, like, learned it's good to have, like, pages in good place. I don't have any pages placed yet, but one thing I wanted to do for this game was actually not focus on pages. I want to make sure that there's objectives you have to do instead, which was the big thing I planned for this one. But you'll notice that a lot of places have large open spaces for you to walk in. But there's also enough tight areas that patrols can walk through. So, like, walking through here, like, okay, big open area to be spotted in. You come through here, big open area, but you have little hidey holes you can peek into. You have little places you can hide. We have, like, a busted laptop here, which is cool. But, yeah, it's kind of like every single game I made gave you something to look into. But the design philosophy has come into all of this. I should really make the fans rotate. Maybe get an actual fan going here. Oh. I'm gonna leave this area. I've spent, like, probably a year on and off in this engine room, making it exactly how I want it to be. The block level was so simple. Oh, hello there. Hi. It is Lizzie. She remembered the password that I have for this server. And that's Snazika. She's my girlfriend. She's joining in here, and she's helped with some of the stuff. Like she has a room over here that she was working on. So maybe she'll get to that, or maybe she will nitpick the stuff that I was working on. Yeah, I'm making a cruise ship. Yeah, Snaz is the girlfriend. Hell yeah. Got to figure out the controls again. There you go. Yeah, no, I've had a lot of cool stuff that I've worked on for the Blockland era, and it's exciting new time to be doing that in Brickadia now. Was I playing the other day? Yeah, I think we were playing Project Zomboid. If you saw us, what day was that? Well, the other day. I'll just keep it at that. The new version of Project Zomboid, like the current update, is a little wild. Let's see. Let's get this red. Make a little design here. I have two little. I can make it long, I guess. But after I do this, I just have to copy the whole top and post it over there, and that should be fine. So let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Just gotta go over one more. Yep. All right. We'll do the same over here. Ooh, I'm fast. Right, which means we can have this going all the way to right about here. One down from there, and then this should be... Yeah, okay, good. Have the right angles here. Excited to play when it's done. The horror maps have been some of my favorite. Yeah, no, horror maps in a game like this is always so interesting. Like, Blockly didn't have as easy way to make horror, and I'll just say that playtesting some of the blank stuff was really fun because of the horror element. Like, I totally anticipate. Like, our Stalker AI, when we were first testing it, that was a lot of fun, because we were like, huh, well, we'll put him over here in this part of the corn, and then we'll see where he goes. As we're, like, waiting in a corner, be like, huh, I wonder where he's at. He pops up behind us, and just about give my co-creator at the time a heart attack. It was real funny. Like, that is a highlight I think of when I think of making anything a blank kind of side of things. It was just so funny. He just, like, jumped out of his seat. That's the wrong tool. Let's grab this, and let me squeeze those apart real quick. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be a while before I have this thing done, seeing as it's been years since I've been working on it, but maybe I'll get my second wind I needed to really just make it all exactly as I need it to be. I would be very happy if that's the case. I think getting out of the engine room is probably the key to doing that, so I'm glad I'm out of there. The next thing I have to do after this area is the cafeteria. And that'll be a new one. Granted, I might change up some of the initial floor plans I had, because it seems a bit redundant. For a second, I thought I accidentally made the cool S there. I probably still could. Oh, should I make this a cool S? I'm gonna do it. I'm not even waiting for someone to say do it. I'm gonna do it. Alright, then we got that. Did a little bit of that. And all that. And then let's make this be, this should be the orange, right? That's fine. I forgot to do this part. Back to my work. God. Oh, right. Something that Lizzie has done here, or Snaz, Sure, a lot of old blockers love to see it released. Oh, I hope so. It was weird. I had fans back then. And that was always an interesting sequence to be in. Because I was like, oh, well, I'm realizing I need to redo this a little bit. That's fine. It's really interesting when people are like, get into the game that you're making. Because it is a different feeling than it is just playing someone else's game. Alright, so let's see. How do we want to do this? That. We get a little bit of that. A little bit of that. I need it to be like, what? That. Oh, these ones don't have to be like that. Am I doing this right to make it look the other direction? I am. Okay, good. Good. Sure, a lot of... Yeah. Sorry. Rereading checks. I look away for a second, and then just goldfish memory. Dude, yeah, might be fun to post even on the Blockland. I don't know if Blockland forms joining so I can hear you. If you want, Lizzie, I can jump into a Discord call real quick. I wasn't really planning on that, but I can do that real quick just so you can yap with the stream as well. I don't mind. Alright, let me do that real quick. I will be yapping a lot to chat, so just the heads up there. Let's do here.
I'm picking the lock.
Ah, yes. My join noise. Hello.
No, you're not allowed to have the join noise.
Well, I heard on my side because it picks up apparently. But okay, let's think.
Oh, my server, no.
What's going on? Okay.
My server boost is about to expire.
Oh, damn.
It won't be like that. It's fine.
Yeah. It was a little ambitious for,
I mean, yeah.
It was like, I'm giving you 30 boosts.
Well, he gave me 7.
7. 7 boosts.
But
Alright.
yeah, he just, I mean, I got the tag, but the tag will expire, unfortunately. No Grem tag.
Not for a while, at least.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Let me...
I forgot.
A great way to describe coming back to this game after a while.
What are you doing? Are you making a rug?
Sure am.
Okay, that's what explains it. I hoped I did jump scare you with the death.
No, it was goofy. It's like looked over. I was like, interesting. Back to my work. The dying noise. Everything about Brickadia just reminds me of Blockland, and that's a good thing.
Oh, we need to replace some of these lockers. I noticed there's some other lockers here with the current ones that I made that are like chrome, but we always could repaint it to be like static blue instead.
Yeah, I don't mind. I mean, some things are supposed to look different. I don't know, I have this rug made now, and I'm pretty happy with it. That took a while. But it's nice and intricate. Let me add it as a prefab.
Oh, dude, it's kind of like I'm debating what to get creative with, because there's a lot of stuff that's changed up.
There
and also missing bricks doesn't help.
Yeah. Alright, so if I go to my prefabs, is this technically furniture? I think this would be furniture. Our home props, maybe. We'll open up home props here. Yeah, probably.
Right, I remember I did make a flag too, but...
Intricate big rug. There we go.
Tired of not knowing when I complete a stream.
Okay. You seem really proficient with the building tools. Should I continue with the stream streaks? I'm tired of not knowing when I completed a streak up. I mean, feel free. You can always go for the streaks. Unfortunately,
Oh, yeah.
Spaghetti, the blue's not staying around here. I'm getting rid of that. But maybe I can.
I mean, you technically could change the color pattern down the line.
I mean, it
but,
wouldn't be
you
too
know,
hard to
leave
change it.
us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's go ahead and get it in the floor here. Is that on the floor? Sure is. The blue was just kind of way so I could like see underneath it and know what was going on.
Alright, I think as the one who contributed to the pillow and the blanket too, it was simple.
Yeah, I copied and pasted all the same one in each one of these rooms. I haven't really done too much like design changing on them. But
Yeah,
you're
it's-
completely welcome to do whatever you want with that.
Yeah, I'm also waiting on the pork loin. I think it should be done in like 5 minutes or so for the pork loin.
Okay. Well, we can definitely take a look at what that would look like. Ooh, that's
Oh, we didn't make a toilet? Bruh.
like a deep blue and then like a blue here.
Yeah, that could work. Make contrast with the red.
I
Wait.
think it can pull off.
Oh.
I think I like it like this though, personally. So
Mm.
I'm gonna keep it like that. I wanted it to be a nice warm colored rug, so I kept it with one specific theme. Like the original. I mean, this is the original. It's just there's a blue block under it, which I was using as just a way to handle that.
You know,
But-
if you made like the yellow border a different color, like maybe a light blue, that could work. If you want to break up the warm color.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's too bright. That's too neon.
Yeah. It has to be like a dark blue to make it look
Here,
good,
let me
personally.
color pick too. How do I?
Oops, wrong
how do I
color.
color pick again?
Something like that.
Yeah,
Oh.
something like that could work.
I mean, you could do like a blue here, maybe a different blue on this border.
I'm just trying to see where my color tools. There we go.
Yeah, like something
I'll
like
show you.
that could work, but yeah.
Here, wait, I got it.
Cool. Let's look at the
This
edges
color.
blue.
Ooh, it's too contrasty, actually.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find like a more muted blue. Like this actually would work really well. It's more
Yeah.
muted. Yeah, that one could work. That one actually could work. It has to be like a muted or like a baby blue that's dark.
And then have to have a something on the edges here too.
Yeah, that come up. That looks good. Or you could change. Yeah, I was thinking that one.
Trying out a bunch of colors on here. I mean, that could work.
Here's the dark teal one too. How do you color that?
How do you the big color? Like I'm doing, you hold on Alt when you click on it to do
Oh,
every
okay.
color at the same time.
Yeah. Like that works a little bit.
It kind of doesn't work with the floor though. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Keep it more vibrant for certain parts. Yeah.
Actually, you can make that into gray or white. You want
Gray. Oopsie.
gray.
Really switched off it.
There. Yeah.
I think I still like it being warm colors. It doesn't have to be those same warm colors, but
No, but we could try looking through, like, for example, the tan. Oops. That's a tan there.
yeah.
Oops, not that one. But the border line, like that. Plus, it kind of gives it like that authentic rip underneath if you do the slight tan yellow versus the orange that you just did.
I'm gonna keep it warm all the way through.
I mean, it's still warm. It's just closer to white.
Nah, you can change it back. Control Z.
Naming this color?
Control Z also works.
Orange.
I'm gonna keep it like this for now.
Okay.
You can always revisit it. That's the cool part about it.
Yeah.
Colors, yeah. Okay. Well, I think with that, this gives this room a lot of extra style. You can sit down on the middle here and like drink some tea or something.
Right, I was trying to remember. Gosh, there's so many things I'm trying to remember.
Got a soda can here. Yo, check out this PC I found.
Oh.
God, there's like some slight ghosting in the game, which is a little unfortunate, but
Yeah. remember where everything is still, though. Bruh.
You looking for your area? It's over here.
I found it. Yeah, I found it. Yeah, like, dude, I gotta make multiple different like tables at this rate. Like this is my old computer.
Yeah,
now I mean, and I have to make a new different computer layout and stuff.
You don't necessarily have to, but so this room is for you to design whatever you want it to be. I'm down with any other room that you want to furnish with stuff, make it more like a generic furnishing. I'm totally fine with too.
Oh right, these lockers here. That's what we wanted. These ones right here, are like what we want to try putting throughout the area as an upgrade.
We had those mostly already. I have them.
Well, there's other areas down several floors that need to be updated.
Oh, on other floors, yeah. I'm trying to do it one floor at a time though. Once I have the whole bottom floor done, then I'll go up from there.
Was I the one who also designed this fountain?
No, I did that.
Okay, I feel like I did somehow though. Oh wait, no, I would change it definitely with a different button.
Yeah, also you would use micro bricks underneath. That's not a micro brick on the bottom there. That's a regular ramp brick.
Ah, okay. Me and my micro brick fetish.
Yeah. Like, they could be adjusted to be better, but I don't think they look bad with just that.
Oh, we could definitely upgrade the dispenser here, because I made that new soda dispenser.
I mean, yeah, this is going to be the next room that I play with. I feel like in here, I don't really want to go to each individual room right now and furnish them at the moment. So I'm not
you want to do the big rooms?
Yeah, I kind of want to focus on the big picture, and then when the floor is done, I'll go back and do some additional changes. Let me go ahead and save this real quick. Save world. Nice.
Hold on, I think we made sofas beforehand.
Yeah, we do. We have sofas scattered around. Oh, well, these ones. Oh, yeah, that is just look the same.
When I meant more so, we had, like, copy and paste sofas. Yeah, here we go. Here's a copy and paste sofa.
There we go.
How do I do this again? Selector?
Yeah, you get it all rounded up and then you just copy paste. Alright, this is the dining area. I really need to do this kind of from the ground up, I think. But I like the pillar location. Let me change the wall colors first. Because in here, I don't like the wall colors. If I color these a lot more, it's going to get colored too. So let me start by painting the walls.
Copy.
Color that I know nowhere else is using.
Did we ever put the cat ever, Did we ever put that cat in that I built?
I don't know.
When I came back to Brickadia after a while? I forgot.
I don't know.
Also, here's
really
the,
bad color for here, but it's for make sure the can works as I want it to.
Here's the, sofa replacements here.
I keep looking over at the side of my screen as if you're also streaming, so I can see what you're talking about. You bring them over here.
Yeah,
oh
yeah.
yeah.
Right there.
If you wanted to go around and replace some of these, I would not be against that.
Yeah.
Just make sure they're taking up kind of the same amount of space. Extending them for extra cushions might be a bit annoying, but it should be doable for like the long ones.
Well, I could always just rechange it as a different sofa overall, but these are the base ones that you could probably replace the middle ones with.
Yeah.
Also, wait, hold on.
Oh god, leave the table. She found the table, fellas. She was complaining about it earlier. Okay. Okay. And then let's get this. Okay, that's fine. Alright, what color would this room be?
Me trying to figure out the blocks again! You're only safe because I don't remember the blocks!
God. So what room should the cafeteria be? I feel like cafeteria is typically like nice, kind of like calm or muted, like beige. Ooh, that's actually a nice color. And then this maybe.
I'm trying to figure out the numpad.
I like that. Oh. I don't like that color anyway, so that's too intense. Okay. Ooh.
resize the scale.
Would work.
Please,
Nah.
I'm tweaking.
I think I'm gonna keep with this green and this kind of beige here. That's good.
How to resize grid.
See, I think is what you're looking for.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, when you use your numpad, it'll have all the controls on the left side of the screen there.
Okay.
The tweaking has started.
Yes.
Let's
Oh,
get.
it's not gonna connect well on the bottom one, but it will connect well on the top one.
Well, let's stick with the regular. Just resize it as we need. So let's try two. You know, I didn't really realize I could change the floor color. But... Gets cafeteria floor typically. Doesn't even look good. How about this?
Don't worry, I know chat. I know how to do this chat.
God, Lizzie's slowly losing her mind.
I know how to do this. I got micro brick problems.
Okay, so I'm trying to get this thing into a position where it's close to how I originally built it in Blockman, so I can actually fix it to be better. So it was like a support pillar here before. So how would I want to do a support pillar? Don't gotta be marble, even though it's a cruise ship. A marble in the employee cafeteria feels wrong. And
I
frankly,
mean, as long as it has like a way to look as though there might be steel beams inside of it, it should be good.
Steel, I can do steel. Something I'm gonna have to do back here.
It's just like a circular pillar, and that's it. You also could decal it too if you want to.
God, I'm gonna have to redo what this entire back area is here, behind the cafeteria, to be an actual like employee kitchen, because my God, hold on, am I tweaking? No, okay. I made an entire different kitchen upstairs here for the other folks, but yeah, I should have the kitchen attached to the cafeteria instead of having the security room be back here for some fucking reason.
Oh, wrong table.
Let's figure out how we want to do just like a steel pillar. For rounds we had the octo stuff in the rounds. I don't know if I want to use the octo bits for this. Using regular rounds wouldn't be a bad idea. How are you? That's the same thing. Don't worry.
Did you see how fat are you?
Yeah, talking to the brick. Don't worry. Can I make this bigger? Can I make it fatter? Or does it only go to this range? Oh, I can. Ah, that... Whatever algorithm they used for this, I'm impressed by it. Frankly, I'm pretty sure that the makers of Brickadia are also pretty proud of the algorithm for resizing a circular brick. It sounds like that's easy. No, it's not. I want this to be something that you don't step up on. So how high do I have to go before it stops automatically stepping? That high. Okay.
Alright, now I could do my thing.
Oh, another fish from Schnitzel. Alright.
Fish.
Fish. Ooh. Okay. Something called this.
Oh shoot, I had to check the pork line.
Yeah. Make this brighter. She got really into her build. Oh. Because this is also incorrect. We're gonna just We're making this easier on ourselves. We're grabbing this. Copy, paste. On top. Make you get smaller. Big sandwich is still in my inventory. That in the center there. It sure is. Alright. This lighter color. Right about there. That come down. Have you thought about using an expanded color palette? I mean, I'm using the default one, and I added a couple extra colors that I was feeling I needed. So, I'm not against using an expanded color palette. I just haven't needed to yet. Maybe I should. I'm sure there's some popular ones out there. Like, are there folks out there who have made, like, public color palettes people can use? I'm assuming yes. Going through here and recoloring everything at some point doesn't seem like it'd be fun. Granted, I'm sure I could have it choose the closest color, but some colors I feel like I've chosen kind of precariously. Do you have like a color palette in mind that you think would be great for build and stuff? I don't know how it's done. Make sure it's personally. Well, what you do is you go to the edit game. There's edit server color palette. There's some presets you can use, which you can go to the folder. You can have other people give you their color palettes, but you can also just add more stuff to each one of these things. So it's you can do that. You can have other folks give you their color palettes and throw them in there. I don't know if there's a way to actually like share them outside of maybe the Discord. But that's kind of where it's at. Got more metallic. More metal. So yes, you can see the beam in there. Should I make this also metallic? Make it very minimally metallic. How does that look? Ooh. A bit too reflective. Is it because it's... Hold up. Ugh. At 90. Oh, that's not too shabby. Not too bad, but it is metal. Okay, we can do that. Yeah. It's like a piston. Say some physical ones people place down that you can middle click to copy from. A prefab gallery. Yeah, I don't think color palettes are in the prefabs. Like, yeah. Nothing there really calls. If those are just for copy pasting, I guess if you made a color palette and then you pasted it, you could color pick from that. Like, I think, hold on. Yeah. A friend of mine did this so they have an easy color palette to choose from so they could work on this. She's working on getting this whole little area completely settled for, like, fewer bits. We don't need these things in here, do I? No, I'll keep it for now. This room's not technically done yet. But yeah, like, they did that so they can easily color pick and have all the little stuff already pre-made on the side here. Where am I? Here I am. Okay, let's grab this. Do it like that. And then let's... Ceiling, it sure is. Then we go boink, 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 boink. Paste one more time. Boink. There we go. Just gotta replace all of these. God. Seeing all the limitations I had in Blockland is a little wild. Oh, that you want to keep. Boink, boink. That. Get a little here. Do 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 do. move these again. I might redo these again another time, but this will at least modernize it enough. Is there a way to, like, place locks? What does that even mean? Oh, there is a way to do that. Okay. I was curious if you could, like... Oh. Curious if you could, like, place over existing blocks to replace them. That would be a cool thing to add in. We should throw down the server's recommendation. It's a paste overwrite brick kind of thing. That would, I mean, it's not super helpful for most folks, I'm sure, but I can make use of that. Alright, gotta make little dining tables now. I'm just gonna delete every table in here. I don't think I need to worry about their exact position right now, because they're probably gonna be redone in such a way that's so different fundamentally from how it's originally set up that using that as a basis isn't really gonna do much. To cafeteria tables. How do I want to do that? I probably make the little food bar over here a bit more appealing. The cafeteria tables need to be functionally good. Got all the little lights floating from the ceiling. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make the ceiling what I want it to actually be. Okay, where are we going? We're going to plates. We're going to smooth tile. And then we're gonna get that color. Turn you upside down. Place you right here. Alright, let's get rid of all these. Can't reach the whole way, but that's okay. We will make do with what we got here. Like these bricks. Make sure there's no seams when you're using them like this. Very convenient. That's the wrong tool. Good job, me. You're welcome, Fangel. Alright. Okay, that's much better. The ceiling looks a lot smoother. I think this is supposed to be a vent. I don't remember what that's supposed to be. I will assume it's supposed to be a vent. Therefore, I will be sussing that later. Ah, I should fix the walls in here now that I've got a lot of other stuff done. Go all the way over. Sure can. Let's go. Alright, we like to see that. That's just fine. Oh, nope. There we go. You know, I could probably also... that. Just restrooms figured out afterwards, too. Having them right in the cafeteria. You know when you gotta take a deuce in the cafeteria. Get the bad tacos, you're running there. Actually, yeah, these can also be extended. Even did that on this side, but not the other ones. Well, I know why. Blockland limitations in building. Oh. Working on your fishing bot still? Alright, it's like your Discord fishing bot, right? Ooh. Alright, nice. You've been working on it for a while, haven't you? I hope it's up to your desires with how it ends up at the end. You've always liked making like mini games in interesting places. Blockland may have been a game that you enjoyed. Thinking back, and who knows? Maybe you'd also enjoy Brickadia for that same reason. A lot of cool stuff you can make. Granted, I think a Discord bot probably is more game design than it is building shit like this. That's probably a lot of where the hard part comes from. Small fish themed MMO is fine. Ooh. Alright, yeah. No. That's the programmer's curse there is I have this game and it's so much writing I have to do. Alright, well this place is already looking a bit nicer. The heck were these supposed to be? Lights? Maybe? I don't know. Alright, well now that we're through that, let me quickly save. And then let's figure out... Let me pull up to the other side of my screen here real quick. Let's get a cafeteria table. This looks like a big picnic table. Yeah, okay. Well, we can make that happen. Didn't someone have a prefab that was just a picnic table? Alright, we're doing this again. Table. Yeah, picnic table right here. But it's just... we can make our own. We can make our own. Alright. We get my choice of table over here real quick, so I have a picture of it at the side of my screen. There we go. Alright. So... Oh yeah, having little wheels on the bottom is not a terrible idea for this. They're not going to be moving, but I could build that with that in mind. Alright, so first things first. Let's get... Cafeteria down here probably would have grays or whites. So let's get to our menu books. But let's also actually start with just regular tile brick as well. So we could have a seat be not 3 long. That feel like it's something you could sit on. I got a cafeteria. I think 2 wide's fine. Oh, ghost mode. I sit in this way so I don't move around too much. Yeah, that looks like what you'd expect. Yeah, it looks good. Oh, I'm looking forward. A lot of writing sides have left boot, right boot, and boot. Non-bootinary. One way to go about it. Alright, let's get this at seat level. Put down one more. Come on. Okay, that's a step onto level. We'll have to make do with that for now. I'll just add something on top, make sure you can't walk onto that. This to be 1, 2. That's probably now it'll be like a running start. Is that what I'm seeing? Yeah, that was weird. Because that'd be like 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's about probably the length you want the seat to be. Oh, hi, Talby. I see you're here with the lurk. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Alright. Then, you know what I could do here, actually? I can be mischievous. Let's move this guy over so we have an easier to use spot. And just throw this on the bottom. All these seats have like a dark underside. Right. You know what, we can actually do a little... This and it plays right next to each other. There's a little crease in the middle. Stand out a little bit. And this will be the length of a table. I take a bite of this food real quick. It's hot. That's what I'm learning right now. I continue to chew it. Alright. Well, after the actual table here. It's gonna be pretty metallic. But we'll add the... Actually, hold on. I'm gonna just build it metallic just so it's not gonna make us tweak out. How do these tables work? So we connect to the underside here. Can I do this? I could probably do something like this. Let's make it a bigger one.
I forgot I had my Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon cards at my desk.
Oh,
so
yeah.
Gonna
Make
move
some
that
room.
around for my food. Yeah.
Yeah.
As I said, I would sometimes be so greedy with this pork loin, and my mom would have to stop me.
She's like, give it to your brother. You're like, no, it's mine.
Yeah, my brother doesn't like it as much, so I would actually fight him to take
Lizard,
the hot
lizard,
Oh.
lizard, lizard.
Someone knows you're here. We're getting a
lizard. Lizard, lizard,
Lizard.
Hello, Talby.
Lizard.
lizard.
Dang, bro, you do numbers? What the hell?
Look, I got the Brickadia audience here. They're excited to see someone streaming it.
Ah. So that's why.
I just gotta play the games I was already gonna play just on stream.
Yeah.
Get the folk. I had some folks who they dropped by earlier and they're like, I don't know if they're still here. If you two are still here, hi. If you're not here, all good. But they dropped by like, oh yeah, we played Brickadia. There's one of them, Saturn Soul. How you doing? Calling you out in a very comfortable way.
Calling out.
Like
Canceling
Twitter.com. I wouldn't cancel them. Still here building myself. I've inspired them to start playing more. They're like, I want to play Brickadia.
E.
Which, understandable. Ooh, I have an idea how to do this, actually. Gotta...
Everybody's so creative.
Exactly. Surround yourself with creatives, and you'll always have something cool going on. But...
Never mind, I don't have to explain the joke.
Okay, let's get... Oh, actually, one's... I forgot how I was doing this.
Wait, why is this on? Oh, I actually switched it the other way. Give me
God, I've had the Brickadia music playing this entire time. I usually, whenever I'm building, I typically don't actually have music playing, but...
I do, because I like how relaxing it is.
Yeah. I mean, if I want to listen to music, typically I have my own music playing, but typically I have like a YouTube video on the side, but can't quite do that. Kind of looks like a pizza place, you know? Not too far off. Okay.
Alright, where's my micro bricks again?
Someone's made Freddy Fazbear's Pizza in Brickadia.
Oh no.
It was like surprisingly well built.
Daddy.
I think they actually had the animatronics in there too that would like move around if you activated them.
Oh hell yeah.
But they like do their little performance, I mean, rather than just like attack you. But that's really cool. There's a lot of really talented people in the Brickadia community.
I just wish I knew how to frickin' remember the hotkeys again.
You'll get there, I'm sure of it. Let's see. Keys. Mr. Family Diner is really good. It's like the original. Yeah, it's like the Freddy Fazbear's, like the one. I went there. I was like, oh man, this is impressive. Okay, this is not road. Oh, I got the direction I wanted.
I'm big back because I forgot how good these loins are.
The pork loins. I'm taking a bite. Oh yeah. I see them. They are good.
Yeah. My mom always get this particular flavor too. I also gave you the top head of the bread. Top half of the bread. Because it's more cheesy.
Appreciate it. Thank you. You know I like them cheese.
Fanjo really likes his cheese, chat.
I do like my cheese.
He gets angry if you use more than half a block of his cheese. He will actually get mad at you.
Yeah, I was planning on using that. I'm just like Alan from Smiling Friends. Like, have you seen my cheese?
I want my cheese.
I just wanted my cheese.
He'll even fight a little mousy boy for it.
Long Smelly Friends is S tier. Hell yeah. Modern comics. Not comics. Modern cartoons. What am I saying?
I mean, I watched like Pebbles and like Oni back in the day, so I want to support the people I watched as a kid.
If you had to rank modern cartoons, like on a tier list, where do you think I gotta go look up what modern cartoons there are, because I don't watch many cartoons in the first place. Only reason I know
the question is, what time frame are you talking modern?
I would say probably in the past 5 years or so, like they've been active, not necessarily came out. Oh, Talby with the fish.
Oh, active? Because like I know that people say Rick and Morty, but it dropped off for me, to be honest.
Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Oh, I had an out-of-body experience just there.
Like, I liked season 1 and 2. I never watched season 3 though.
Yeah, I'm curious about it. I feel like I could enjoy it because like it is just unhinged enough, but still wrangled in the hingedness, as far as I can understand.
Yeah.
Like, there is some hinged in Rick and Morty. But, granted, I haven't ever... Actually, what was that noise? Well, that's just you doing something.
Yeah.
I heard your spray can. I was like, what the heck? What was that? Sounds like a cat bapping something. This is...
Hey, check out the table. Oh, yeah, baby, yeah! Oh, yeah!
Oh, you added extra layer there, I see. I don't really want the edge parts to be metallic, though.
Well, it makes my brain go burr.
Yeah. If you can make the little parts here not be metallic, that'd be ideal. But everything, it does look nice. I like the little extra things you did here with the little bars.
Which parts?
Just like the legs, how they're like metallic. If you can turn back to the plastic material.
Oh, you could easily do that.
Yeah.
Just do alt, and I'll just do it.
I'm working on something over here. Gosh, I think I actually have a couple extra emote slots now too. So. Once we get through the current batch of emotes, I'll have to figure out what I want.
Still play around with the color though.
I mean, you can toy with it a bit if you want. I just don't like it to be the metallic part. There's been too much over here.
Well, I like the metallic underneath. It shows, oh, not that part. Shows support still.
You might have like the little beams
Like,
be metallic, but not the whole thing.
No, I know what to do.
Okay, I'll stop checking on it. I'll just work on my own thing over here.
I'll tell you when.
Okay. She still doesn't like this. All the way across. So let's
see. This is what bothered me, chat. That the whole time when I logged in on Twitch.tv/FameGelicV, this is what I tweaked that one on.
It's a bit too.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just like meanie the fuck out of like Twitch.tv/.
You like that? Understandable though. Alright, let's get this. So let's do this high, that high. That seems about right. This. Two.
Rick and Morty did drop off hard though. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
never actually watch it. I just get clips of it recommended to me on YouTube. So I don't have a very. I can't be the judge of the show. I'll put it that way.
Yeah. Like I said, like I think I never watched season 3, but I know that's what caused a lot of people to just stop.
Yeah, jokes getting old seems pretty accurate. Let's see.
Actually, wait, hold on. I got a goofier idea.
Oh, there's 2 little parts here. Let me do this. Oh. Holding. Is on here. The full block between.
Oh, this pleases my brain more. Okay.
Okay. Straight up. Yep, that's right. Okay. I'll do this a special way then. Let's get this brick here. Do. Get this in their exact right position. So it should be do. That should be. Ooh. Hold up, actually. That's not how far away it should be. One more time.
Ooh. Like this little decal going on.
That is touching right where it should.
You might actually like this a little more.
Look at it.
Here you go. Check it out.
Oh,
So
yeah,
the outside is
inside
still...
part there, there's a little metal in between.
Yeah, so it looks like it has the metal support.
It's fine.
And also too at the top here. Oh yeah, fix that. So the little black squares are actually the little quote unquote rubber stoppers to make it like secure.
Okay. Yeah. That's fine.
Makes my this makes the brain go burr.
The one that's on this side with the yellow couch, that needs to be adjusted. It needs to actually be moved over one little tiny micro brick and then extended.
Yeah, one moment.
Yeah, shouldn't be too long. To extend that. 2 instead. Yes. Oh, right. It's all coming together. Bushings for the win. Brain burring is essential. Yes.
It is. How else am I supposed to be pleased with my projects? Even though it's kind of like perfectionist nature, you know?
Brain going burr. Hell yeah. Right.
I can just do new micro brick. Fuck it. There we go. Just resize it. That's it. Boom. There we go.
It's white. E.
Honestly, most of the adult TV shows and stuff that I liked came from like 2000s, 2010s.
Yeah. Like certain shows just definitely had an era where they were a lot stronger.
Yeah.
You changed.
Ooh, the Scarlet Berry's not bad either, although quite garlicky.
Yeah, I took a bite of it just now too. I was like, oh, there's a lot of garlic there, but it's not bad.
Mm-hmm. I use a whole ass clove per, so.
That's probably why.
Listen, what can you go wrong with garlic bread and cheese and butter and shit, man? I'm big back, sorry.
Put this one over one. Okay, that looks fine. Content with this as is. I don't. Okay, for leg space, I shouldn't have the bars going that way. I have another bar going. Really.
Are you doing the goddamn cafeteria from tables from fucking schools type beat here?
I just googled cafeteria table, and this is the one I
That
found.
looks exactly like the cafeteria table I see at my high school.
Well, then I'm doing a good job.
Except maybe replace it with like wood.
Yeah. I didn't really eat in cafeterias all that much. Cool. That's maybe like 5th grade or so. 5th, but
I've eaten in the cafeteria since I was a baby.
I mean, to be fair, I always run my own lunch from home.
Yeah.
And then in high school, I lived close enough to school to actually just walk to it. So I walked home for lunch almost of my days.
If you want to know, we got the circular ones too, with like the 4 seats.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Like a little curve. Looks like a Google symbol before Google took it.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this is a prefab real quick. I think I like where it's at right now. I could add wheels to it, but nah.
If you added wheels, it'll be 95% like my cafeteria one.
Furniture. Cafeteria table. Or to see it full from the top, but that's pretty good. Okay, now I just gotta space them properly. So let me see how wide this is. I'll set a floor plan up for it first. 10 by 16.
Okay, I finished my food.
Okay.
You know, I kind of regret before coming on.
Huh?
Eating chalky before dinner.
Chalky before dinner, yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't a truffle one either, by the way, with the bars that I got.
Okay.
It's just pure chocolate instead of truffle.
Yeah.
I like the truffle. I like it goofy fun inside. You know, Heather, I think you're pretty fucked up, but I think you're goofy fun inside.
Odd. Yep. That's in my little inventory here. Perfect. Okay.
Nice little chat. Yes, I am the sailor. Oh, I clicked the wrong button.
16. 14. Just do a little thing over here. Right there. You want to well, all of those. Oop. Cut. And oop. That's... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 6. I mean, that looks like a good floor plan for these. Got food over here now.
Yeah.
Let me put these prefab tables on here, and I will move it all down afterwards. Keep this simple.
I'm kind of tweaking out.
What's that?
And probably had to go a little bit smaller in terms of like trying to line things up.
Ah.
Because sofas.
Actually, planning nerd. Hey, look. I have a floor plan. I gotta make sure it works. You know what? I have to undo all this because I just realized I do something special to these things before I go about this.
Sounds like you're stinky. That's what.
Well, what I need to do is I need to make sure that I can't walk up on the tables by walking into it. So I have to add some invisible blocks here to prevent that.
Mm.
Once we're up, if we jump onto the table, then that's fine. So it'll be floating ever so slightly here. I'm actually making some micro bricks. Would that work? It's one micro brick. Oh, I can make something.
Well, I actually had to do my own floor planning because I'm tweaking out.
Okay. Okay. Well, then let's go ahead and... Hold on, let me check something here. Okay, that will work like that. So let's get this like that. And now... Okay. Let me cover the whole seat then. And I should probably first applicator it. So it's invisible. And... won't interact with physics objects. Won't interact with guns. It's just purely for collision purposes. With players, I should say. Okay. With that, actually, let's make it a bit easier to copy paste it. I can copy it from the floor piece. There we go. This is Pizza Hut. Where's every fast food place known to man? This will become Betty Fazbear's. I'll have to find out if I can exclude some bricks from part of this too. Alright. Alright, let's try something real quick. If I do this all over here, do that, deselect box area. I would like to deselect you. Nah, screw it. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. We'll try again. We're gonna try from here. I have an idea. We take that. Oh, we didn't get everything. Take that. Still didn't get everything. Take that. There we go. We paste. Get all of these lined up as they need to be. And we do.
I'm not a fan that selector when you select like the current bricks, you press X to delete, but when you try to paste like the current plane you have, it does it selects like what you previously just deleted, so
Yeah. There's a way to delete. God, no, it's not. If Hey, listen, I might need your help out here, actually. It shouldn't be too hard to do.
I'm trying to see.
Am I building Febby Fazbears? Ah, nah.
Febby.
Put some gum on the bottom of them. Yo, I actually might do that. That'd be funny. Oh, I see what you're up to over here.
I'm trying to do this. I think I accidentally spaced it out, that one.
Oh, you can always adjust it.
Yeah, I just need to line this up again here, I think? No, never mind. It's fine. This one, though, is still pain butt.
That's because it's 3 block here as a marker 7-4.
Yeah.
Even then, it's not even at the right corner. It'll be out like 2 more blocks. Maybe. This one's 3 blocks.
It looks better. It'll look better if it's not 100% perfect. Yeah, true.
True. They're all pulled up in variant. As long as we can walk between them without being pulled up on something.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
There you go.
Okay. Yep. All right. Can you come over here real quick?
Mm-hmm.
So all I need you to do, you see all the like little plates on the bottom there that are silver? I see you to break all those for me.
These plates?
Yeah, the little silver ones. You can be, these are all ghosts above it. You can be above all you want.
I don't care. I like getting in the nitty gritty.
Okay. The little War Master Seer is here. Just the head.
I think that's it.
Be more over here. Edge.
Oh. Boop.
Okay. That. There we go. Perfect.
I have never been this confused. I just started eating lizard.
Yeah. We have, there's some little sound things you can do. You can find some of them over in the, point redeem stuff you can play with. Got any points from watching, then you can absolutely just redeem those for some goofy sounds. Oh, nice.
Oh, right. Hold up. How? Hold on. Self-die.
As you fall through the ground. Look at her go, fellas. Falling into the abyss.
This is the most obnoxious thing I've ever experienced in my life.
God. And then just going, just fading out. Look, oh, she's gone. She's gone, fellas. Oh, no.
I just feel like that this is the most obnoxious thing I'll watch my dead body.
Yeah. Fading away. God.
Take me away to a secret place.
God. Into the abyss. Truly, though. She was sent to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
I was sent to the back rooms afterwards.
God. I wonder if someone's made a backrooms map in Brickadia. I'm sure they have.
Yeah. Am I Stinky Bobby? Yeah, you are. You joined FanDuel's stream and you're asking me this question.
The stinker.
Stinky,
Okay.
Dude, I still love this soda machine that I made. God, I am.
Yeah.
You could just call it Blue for Beppis.
God. I was looking at the vending machines other people made. There are some really good ones.
Alright, I'm gonna put this one here.
Oh, let me delete
This
it for
soda
you.
machine. Oh wait, I had to self-die again. I did not grab all the bricks.
Uh-oh. Fellas, it's happening again. Here she goes again. Sing with me, sing for
This
the
is the most obnoxious thing I've ever experienced in my life.
I think there's just a handful of bodies just in the void from everyone who's died like that. What?
That's a really funny reaction to it.
Block.
Okay, dang. You know what's funny about this?
Huh?
This soda machine is just one more number away from the funny number.
Hey yo.
It's 68 bricks.
Like you can make that the funny number pretty easily.
Yeah, I guess you just put a little logo on it or something. There you go. Here's the new soda machine. Is that the old clock? Yep, that was the old clock.
Nope.
There's the new soda machine. Look at that
Hell
bitch.
yeah. This place is looking nice.
Now I probably could make a new coffee.
I think I actually have it.
Coffee.
I have one made already. Hold on.
I don't know. Ooh.
Yeah, we got a new one already.
No, we do.
Let me go grab that real quick.
Yeah, grab that thing.
Oh shit. Got too much stuff. Grab the coffee cups afterwards. I went too far. Alright. Can you delete the coffee machine?
I love coffee in my coffee hole.
Oh, I love coffee in my coffee hole.
Oh, I can't delete it because apparently this is made by Sash.
Oh, right. She's the one who pasted the whole building first. Hold on.
Oh, I love coffee in my coffee hole.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I can just... That right there. We can do this other one.
There
I'll
we
be
go.
with the coffee hole.
Got two of them? Hey, yo, we should make like a tea dispenser. Bloons Tower Defense?
I mean,
got
you could get
Bloons
little tea
Tower
bags.
6.
Little box of tea
No.
bags. That could work.
We need... You ever played it? I have. I have played TV6, though.
I don't think I've played Bloons Tower Defense. Maybe I played a browser version, like, way back. Oh, I'm over here now. Whoa, what happened there? Okay.
Hold on.
I just, like, fast traveled.
let me look at it in and out the beverage counter.
Okay.
That's like the best way to look at this.
I need to actually move your beverage thing ever so slightly.
Yeah, there we go. There's the shit. There it is. That's it, Spider-Man. That's what I want to see. Those photos, Spider-Man. I want to see the photos of the in and out beverage counter.
God. All right, let me go grab some of the coffee cups. Dirty leaf water. You know?
Yeah, I like dirty leaves.
Yeah, give me that dirty leaf water.
Dirty leaves. I like them.
Actually, I'll just grab. Oh, I'll grab.
What the fuck? In and out be cooking crazy, bro. Okay. I'm gonna make a new stationery, dude.
I need to remake this table. This table's a
the table. This is what I'm looking at. I'm looking at a new table here. Give me one.
Fish.
I'm gonna have to do a base at least, though, for real. Let me. Now I'm gonna have to do a blueprint. But I'm gonna make it a bright ass baby blue.
Yeah, go for it. I'll make it about plastic though. That transparent is probably not ideal.
Yeah, I know. Let's make it 5. Okay.
Roll these back a bit more. Oh. Grab all. Go.
Oop, didn't mean to do that. I can right click it and break it and delete it? That's crazy. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I didn't know this.
Sure, I discovered that today as well.
Yeah, you could side angle this.
Got a coffee cup by fishing. Oh, it's for the coffee hole.
I love coffee. My coffee hole. Alright, let's do... Yeah, let's do 4.
Are those in my bot too? Let's go. Alright.
I got the microtism.
The microtism.
Yeah, the tiny tism.
Oh, the tiny.
How do you add collision again? Is it J?
What do you mean add collision?
Like when I'm putting something down on top of another object, what?
You just gotta hover over the right spot.
It's you.
Oh, well, you found it. Okay.
Yippee.
I mean, use like physics, right?
Yeah.
That's what you meant to. Oh, okay.
Placing with physics, yeah.
Stop placing physics. Okay. Go. All right. It's all coming together. This room's gonna be a little wild against the blank head.
Yeah.
In theory, if they can step on the tables, you're kind of screwed because you normally can't until you jump on them. But typically, I give players less jump power in my blank game, so remember making a specific player type for the blank game, which is that you move at the right speed and everything. Alright.
Why is it clipping? Why? That should not clip through. Why is it clipping?
All these lights.
You seeing this shit? Why is it clipping?
Hold on. Oh, you're pasting in physics mode. That's the problem.
God damn it.
Yeah, all these bricks are in physics mode. You want to push U to break it out of physics mode. Otherwise, you can just pick it up and move it around.
No. How do I do it?
Just to undo the bricks you currently have, I think.
Yeah. Stinky.
Just make sure when you're placing, that you are not in physics mode.
Okay. Placing without physics?
Yes.
I mean, if I had a door hinge, that'd probably be great. Otherwise, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I think there are technically hinges, but they don't look like hinges.
Yeah.
They're just functional hinges.
Yeah. I mean, I am making doors on this, so might as well.
Yeah. No lights and all these.
I'm just tweaking that because of the alignment of this.
Okay, let me try Googling another thing. Cafeteria lights. Like, oh, they usually have the hang down. Okay, there's a lot of different options for them, actually. A lot of them are big and circular.
Big and circular.
Yes. Some are just hanging light bulbs. Okay. Well, this is like... Hold on. Cafeteria lights work. A work cafeteria. Oh, that could work. Yeah, I think we'd have big circular lights instead of whatever I had going on before.
You suck. Oh my god.
Table.
Yeah, the counter. I have to select this and move it down like 1 tiny inch.
How will you decorate your cafeteria? I need to like make the actual food like little food salad bar stuff as well, but the actual like lights that's important because light's going to be a very important part of what I'm doing here because it's going to be at nighttime, so there's going to be it's going to be dark everywhere for the most part. So having lights that are spooky is going to be pretty important.
Wait, did I align it correctly? Hell yeah. Okay. Cool.
Okay. Let's figure out.
Now I can do my business.
Business.
Bingy.
Oh, business. Soda.
Bingy. Yo, Jen. Oh, my freaking leg.
Okay, let's place this in the midair so I can actually properly decide how I'm going to build this. So, oh.
Hey, smacking on it. Come on.
Yeah, I don't know if chat can hear me.
They can, if I
can. No, because my OBS doesn't pick up the same thing as Discord.
Ah.
So, it might not actually.
So it's like 4 industrial doors. How many bricks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Not the 4s.
Oh, it's gonna look
Me
We can hear.
tweaking
You
out.
can hear it. Damn. All right. Well, you're gonna keep hearing me eat.
Get fricked idiot.
Good. You guys get the food ASMR after all. What chat wants.
It's not what I want, bro.
Yeah. Well, you're not part of chat right now, are you? You're just
I am part of chat. What the fuck? I'm a mod.
Well, you're just talking to me for real. We're chatting, but not chat. Okay, let's
Pensive.
see. The pensive. I can't actually do exactly what I want to do here, unless I just do some shenanigans. I guess I could have it like
We
this.
can hear you think, God.
God. And I clip all the food sounds from my compilation of Fangel eating.
I'm gonna tweak the fuck out. I'll delete your channel. How do I delete your channel? How do I delete someone else's channel?
Just because I'm eating?
Yeah.
Damn rude.
Yeah, you really pissed me off. Uncle Cole with there beat your ass within 1 meter.
1 meter crown.
The fucking 1 meter crown, bro.
God. Shame
1 meter crown.
Shame Polly's in the chat right now to drop that as well.
Polly.
I think she went to bed earlier.
Aw. Big
I
sad.
think is the key word. Feels like she wouldn't be up at this hour. Well, I might just deal with this because this is a fair design. God, rotating around this thing, the lighting stays consistent because it's just a circle. Feels like it's not real. It's like it's a 2D image.
How many bricks? How fucking wide is this?
Hmm?
How can I measure out a fucking width of a goddamn brick?
Use your
Oh, there you go. 32 by 2 by 26.
yeah middle mouse with the resizer is a way to do it. Okay, so now I can figure out the positions on the ceiling I want lights to be in. I should probably also have them actually casting light. So, component.
Are the middle ones like? Am I tweaking out? I might be tweaking out. What the fuck? Why is there 3 dispensers for this in and out? What the fuck? Excuse me? Is this in San Diego? Why is it so big? The fuck? Oh, there's a coffee dispenser.
There you go.
That's an interesting coffee dispenser. What the fuck? No wonder. Oh.
Wait, hold on. Should be a point light.
That explains why there's a... The fuck? Wait, some In-N-Outs serve fucking coffee? What the fuck? You can just go get a free beverage coffee?
I love you progressively learning about In-N-Out.
Crazy. What the fuck's going on in In-N-Out? Three dispensers with coffee. Why did...
It's coffee for the coffee hole.
Am I tweaking, or is there one where you can get free ice cream too? I think I'm tweaking.
Oh, wait, hold on. Do this.
Okay, no, I am not tweaking. Why can you get free ice cream? Unless that's in the back. It must be in the back.
Okay, so let me make sure the lights... Probably, 'cause this is a...
Okay. I guess I make the middle ones a little tiny larger.
This is dead center right there. Probably a good spot for the light to be. Actually, kind of close. Right, this, we grab this. Oh, not all that. Ah, damn. I want this, I want that. Move it down a bit. That and that. Alright, so that should get light in all the places that it needs to go. So let's go ahead and grab this. That. Okay, so now we're going to do is grab this. We're going to go all the way up to that. Copy that. Then synchronize with that entirely. Or something. Okay. It's fine. Doink. Doink. Doinking time. Tweaking out when I click on it to extend it. Okay, so that's all the lights extended properly. Let's take a quick look, see what that looks like in the dark. So, edit game, edit environment, time of day, dead of night. Well, this is a very well-lit area over here right now. Yeah, this is going to be not quite what it looks like, because this is the dead of night, and I think the whole game takes place about 10:30. Because we want the flashlight to be useful in some areas, but not others. So. Lighting around the area is going to be important. But in here, we have to knock out a couple of the lights. I think they have serviceable range for what I want them to do. Those are probably lights right there too, if I have to take a guess. Those are probably hanging lights actually, so those are probably more accurate to like these are right now. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this back to daytime. Honestly, these lights are probably okay for now. I don't need to like make them brighter or more or less worthwhile. Let's try something now. Add more lights this way. Oh, whoopsie. That wasn't exactly where it needed to be. Doink, 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 doink. should just say thing over on this side then too. Doing it like this. Which means I should probably also see. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 1, 2 before going in. So we have 1, 2, 2, 2. Right here. Apparently I'm jumping now. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. That way. Change up going to bald. You're gonna get bald like Lizzie did. If you're going to bed, then understandable. Have a good night. If you're going to bald, you can join Lizzie in the bald gang. Let's extend this all the way just so it's easy to track everything. Yes, just had an edible. Man, you are going hard on those these days. I understand. You can get some of the best sleep of your life on those. There's a whole new... Yeah, gosh, I remember that. I think you were joining in our stream a little bit of it. It was like, what, Friday, I believe, when we streamed Project Zomboid? I remember you dropping by and be like, I've taken too many. I was be like, uh-oh. I did, and then all night hit me. I just curled up in my bed. God, that was something to witness. That's the kind of moment that, like, do you live alone? Do you live with someone right now? I'm not sure your living condition is, but our living situation is, because that's one of those moments where, like, I need someone to just, like, walk over and just let me like, no, it's okay. Treat me like a cat that's been put out in the cold too long. But I got into the bathtub when I really shouldn't have. Ham's house. Ah. Well, there you go. It's a lot of lights. I guess each one of them has a purpose, huh? Definitely have to break some of these lights to make it interesting. Let's go ahead and... yeah, you will be a broken light. So let's go ahead and get your glow turned to glass. Glass. The riz of a man on Bumble. God. Did it work? That's the real question. Was your pain like a valiant effort? I'm trying. God. Oh, I'm the wrong. Oh, my control scheme. It is something. Some days I look really good at this game, other times not so much. Okay. We should have something slice over that too. Remember your stinkiness on me. I think not. Ugh. When you and me, Lizzie already calls me stinky all the time. I'm not, though. Just calls me stinky affectionately. I don't need her having a valid reason to call me stinky for real. No. Ow. That should be some fair lighting for in here, I think. Could extend them a bit more if I wanted to, but I think this is going to accomplish. Like, oh, here's the main area you're walking around in. There's enough light in here. We'll gotta do the second half over here. This is working alright. So far today, we've been able to get this room remastered. Get all these little side areas kind of started, but not really finished. Got this whole rug done here, which I'm pretty happy with. Got the air hockey machine or table in a good spot too, which big fan of that. They ever let us play it properly? I'm sure we will. And USB sticky. Is just everybody stinky? You got a big schnauzer that could smell everybody from a mile away? That was going on? Your schnitzel with the next fish. God, I was just jumping as if I was playing Mega Bonk. I've been playing too much of that. Orange spotted spinefoot. How can you have your spine in your foot? Okay. I don't know if I have the creative juices to tempt the food bar today. I'm running low. I guess I could get the lighting going over here so we can have the same lighting over here. Probably it's a good idea to just keep doing what I'm doing. Or these, like, we should have a light right here, that's for sure. Vending machines can have their own lights as well, I guess. You know what, actually, let's move this over a little bit more. Yeah, maybe, no, hold on. Right here, but we move it down a little bit. Yeah. Okay, that's good. You do have a big schnauzer? Alright. I can believe it. Everybody's sneaky because Zedros can smell everything. We found the reason why they're always calling us stinky. Because everyone's stinky. That's a bit too close. Yo. No. Let's get this right where I want it. That is ceiling level scope. Yeah, that's nice and tame. Still a bit brighter than normal. Right. The minibar keeps its little food area over here, I guess. You got a good sniffer? Alright. Use that good sniffer for good stuff. Ultimate Stinky. I'm like, oh. No, that's fair. The news must spread. Okay, we got lights over here now. Just gonna be a drop over here, be like, I'm not stinky. He said, what the heck? Ah. That sounds about right. Okay. Just pushing 11:30 right now. It might be about time for me to call it here just so I can wind down for the night, get ready for my work in the morning. Also finish the food that's been sitting here with me for the past hour. Yeah, I think it was pretty good progress. I'm sure I'll be streaming this again sometime when I'm just feeling the vibe to sit down and build. But I think I'm gonna call it for the stream for now. So yeah, thanks everyone for tuning in. It's been a lot of fun. Been fun yapping with y'all here. I'll be doing more of these in the future, I'm sure. I'll catch you all another time. You have 8 a.m. Oh, is it 8 a.m. for you right now? Oh, what? Well, let's see. Let's go ahead and say hi to... Yeah. Looks like you have a friend going on right now. We'll go ahead and give her a raid real quick. Anyone who has to go to bed, feel free to do that right now. I understand. I'll be going to bed not too long myself. But, let's go ahead and so say hi to Devils in My Heart. She's over here playing a repo right now. Feel free to let her know that we're raiding a little angel raid, Fangel raid. From an angel to devil, you know. That's how we gotta do it. Yeah, I'll see y'all soon. I wish I snoozed that ad, but let's go ahead and get out of here and say hi to Devils. See y'all next time, so ta-ta.